can't believe I'm already getting judged and I haven't even started the game. Barely even started streaming. How are y'all doing today? How is your Wednesday treating y'all? What even is that, Iggy? It's so tiny on my screen. My title choices! It's a chocolate, okay. It looked like a flip-flop, but it's so itty-bitty, my poor eyesight can't exactly see it. And it comes in multiple colors? You gotta do it in style. Hi, sweet boy. Listen, Sander, some of these weren't even my choice in Heartbreak. I couldn't do anything. The preview makes it look bigger. Isn't that what people say all the time? It's cold outside. I will have you know, Iggy, this morning when I woke up, my weather app said it was 40 something degrees. Like 46, 47. It was like 51, I think, when I took Finn out for his morning walk. You love the weather at least once. Come over here! Come over here and you can experience it. Okay, I'll take you to some of the not quite white taco places. Want to make waffles? Sure. I have a mini waffle maker that I've used like once. When I was at Target the other day, they had the Halloween ones where you could get the little mini waffle makers that make like a ghost, a pumpkin, maybe a spider? You have one of those too? Yeah. I don't know, I don't really eat breakfast foods all too much. Also, they're used once, yeah. I used it once and then put it, like, after I finished and cleaned it up, I put it in the cabinet. I actually couldn't tell you if it's even in the cabinet, because I used it in the other apartment. So I want to raise this question to y'all. If somebody says they don't use or eat food that has been cooked or contains seed oil, what does that make sesame oil? Is this real? Not at all, Franco. Not at all. It's like one of those trained math questions. No, it's just some woman at the gym this morning. She was saying how she was over in California for a fundraiser and she found her people. The people that don't eat seed oils and anything that contains any form of gum in it, like xanthan gum. And then later on, while she was there, she mentioned sesame oil. And I'm just like... I need a second to compute this. About how you say you don't use seed oil, but you've got sesame oil? I'm so confused. The sesame oil is actually DC. I know, Santa. I'm just like, what? I genuinely do not understand this. What? Do you know what sesame oil is? It's one of the first seed oils, yeah. Oh god. Iggy, how could you possibly guess that she was white? It got you on misogyny. I mean, I can see why, but but yeah, I was just first when she said that she doesn't eat or like use seed oils, I was like, okay, whatever. I guess there are people that prescribe to those fear-mongering people on social media that says all seed oil is bad for you and causes inflammation and you're gonna die. Yeah, pretty much. Damn white people, Max. I hate to break it to you, Max. You are one of those white people. But yeah, and then just later when she came up with the sesame oil, I was like, okay, I do not get hit. Well, because Iggy got caught in misogyny. Because a stupid white lady. Hi, Veda. You claim Max is one of yours. That's fair. You can have him. Oh, and then so there's this woman who I haven't seen for a while because I think she was going through marital issues. And she was homeschooling one of her daughters. Her daughter's like 4 or 5. So finally put her in school. I don't know what the reasoning was. I didn't hear that part. And it does one of those people that say wrapping food in aluminum foil is bad for you. Meanwhile, he wraps everything in plastic oil. Yeah. Max, you forgot the tilde. But yeah, so you know, she's sending her daughter to school. I didn't hear half the conversation, but the part that I did hear is the fact that her daughter is bilingual. And so she's having trouble like learning letters and letter recognition for things because she's bilingual. And somebody else had asked her, "Oh, well, like who in your family speaks another language?" Because this woman is like as white as me, red hair, like she born and bred Southern Georgia. Like no nothing but cornbread and baked beans and hot dogs. And I've seen her husband and he's like the same way. And she goes that she speaks Spanish, but the nanny is from Costa Rica and speaks only in Spanish around the daughter. And I'm like, so it's not even that like you or your husband speak Spanish. It's the nanny. Her grandparents even, yeah. Or like nobody in her immediate family like speaks another language. I mean, I'm sure her Spanish is pretty good, but like not like what you would think or imagine. But yeah, so like the example that she gave was that you know, the little girl would be like, "Oh, there's no animals with a C up there." And but there'd be a picture of a cat, but in her mind and brain, she doesn't see cat. She sees gato because that's Spanish for cat. So like things like that are what's her troubling for school. Up there. Hi, Vittori. Franco, this is for not you. This is for like Max. Wow. Listen. Reported, that's fair. If that's what I get reported for, I'll take it. I was distracted telling a story about people. But yeah, that was my thought too, Sander, is like, how much time do the parents spend with this daughter versus like having the nanny spend time with her to where, you know, she's pretty much bilingual. But anyway, thank you for that raid, Vittori. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good time in Cyberpunk. I was lurking. I hope things have been going well. Vittori Dory will be back on Friday. With usually community games on Friday. And then she was saying too about how she doesn't care if her daughter like repeats kindergarten because they'll be moving within a year. And I know for them, they wanted to move to like Belize because they vacation there quite a few times a year. This time kept questionable quest line before it could get off the ground, but today was lots of side stuff. Yeah, gotcha. Was that the Sinnerman quest line one? Because I remember Psyche talking about it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. I just know it's not great. And Belize is not very safe. I mean, if you go to an all-inclusive resort that's like gated in and you don't leave the little resort area, then I'm sure it's fine. Sorry, I forget what it was until you saw the dude and went, haha, fuck you. Gotcha. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't really know anything about Belize. I've only left the country once, so... I guess I should probably start stream. Or start playing the game. We're gonna be in side quest hell today. Which is my favorite type of playing. But I hope everybody's having a good Wednesday. Ooh, Garrus mentioned something about you two having fun the next time you're on the Citadel. Heck yeah. Is it side quest? Yeah. I'm doing okay, Coda. I did not sleep well. And I was up pretty early. Had a lot on my mind, and the asshole that lives beneath me was banging on the ceiling again last night. Oh, I know, I'm still on the starting screen. I haven't changed it yet. I haven't picked up my controller. Yeah, but I didn't change it yet. Here we go. We vibing. The starting stream or starting stream soon screen is my equivalent of just chatting. No, I didn't, because technically this was my fault. Because Finn did get a bit riled up and was running in the apartment. Which still technically isn't my fault. Because that's just life living with an animal in an apartment, but it's enough to where I'm like, no, I'm technically, I guess, in the wrong for it. Hi, Oro, how are you doing today? Got mad because my dog existed? Yeah, frequently he gets mad about that. And then I dropped my phone yesterday during the day, which my first thought was, oh, guess he's gonna complain about that. Game has hurt me. Game hurts me frequently, Oro. It is very unforgiving. Someone that lives upstairs, he's already mad. You're not wrong, Sander. You are not wrong. If your first eyes are... Yeah, I mean, and then there was some months back where I slipped and fell and scraped up my arm pretty badly. And... Again, my first thought there was, oh, he's probably going to complain about me slipping and falling. But yeah, that is the one thing. Finn doesn't really bark all too much inside. He only barks, like, when he has access to the balcony and can see other dogs. What hurt has it inflicted on me yet? I think Matori has plans on playing it, so I will refrain from saying what some of the hurts are. But... It's sad. Know you for not having a heart attack, Twilight? Yeah. Which I think I had mentioned it, a few months ago? Hey Flynn, how's it going? Not a few months, like a few weeks back, I had dropped my water bottle. And he had called to report it, you know, about loud noises in the early morning. It was like 9:30. And he had thought somebody was moving out and dropped a hammer. And his first thought was, you know, to complain about the noise. Not the fact that if somebody did drop a hammer, if they were okay. Because, you know, you could drop a hammer on your foot, you know, on something else. You know, maybe it wasn't even a hammer. You know, it could have been somebody slipping and falling. Like, there's so many other things it could have been, but his first concern was somebody dropping a hammer and moving out. And not being quiet at almost 10 in the morning. The occasional bang is just something to deal with. You would think, Goro. You would think. I mean, I have to deal with these neighbors upstairs that I hear constantly all day, starting at 6 a.m., going until 1 a.m. Will I complain? No. Because it's literally just them walking around. They're just extremely heavy-footed. You know, I mean, there's only so much you can do to, like, walk around and tiptoe in your apartment, which is what I'm already doing. Like, I can't even really wear tennis shoes in my apartment, which I don't wear tennis shoes anyway, because I think that's gross, and I don't like wearing shoes in my apartment. But sometimes when I'm, like, running around after I take Finn out, you know, I have to grab some things and leave. But anyway, it's just like I can't exist. He also has an American flag in his window, which I think says a lot about the type of person he is. So. Anyway. But yeah, to sum that up, I had a lot on my mind last night. The grumpy downstairs said, yeah, Coda. Yeah, he does. Big ol' American flag taking up the entire window.
Liara mentioned something about possibly meeting you on the Citadel next time you're there. The Cerberus scientists are safe with the Alliance. The brass thinks they'll be a big help on the Crucible.
First Grissom Academy, now this. Nice work.
You know how fighter pilots put those little stamp things under their cockpits for each kill? I'm thinking of getting one made.
You're bet on him being American.
The crap out of some data.
You're turning into a regular Marine.
Yes.
Maybe.
Well,
I don't want to assume about anybody, because
Nice
he could not be American.
it feels good to bring someone out alive.
And apparently going on for months while you were asleep. He was the lesbian. Max. Stop. That vine lives rent-free in my brain. Yeah, so he also complained about another sound sander, and I'm like, I am pretty sure I was passed out. I was asleep at that point where he's complained about a time of loud noises, I'm like, I mean, unless Finn is up and doing zoomies, which I know he doesn't because he's got some bad knees and he doesn't really get zoomies all too much. Like, he must be imagining some shit. Talk about the locksmith you patronize sometime? Please do. Okay, I think all that we had planned was just doing side quests, really. There's a little lump on her front leg, and now you're worried it's tumor issue. She is going to the vet next week. Gotcha. Finn has a fatty tumor on his side already. He's just a baby. Rare schizophrenia. Maybe. So there was Zudia coming home a week before like 4 a.m. Yeah. Hopefully it's not anything too bad, Beta. It was regularly for like months. Oh, jeez. And I heard some banging earlier, and I'm like, at this point, I can't tell if it's coming from above me or below me. Just with how much noise the upstairs neighbors make.
Don't mind us. Just telling James here what it means to be a real soldier.
Oh my god, Garrus. Okay, I think I had talked to everybody, too. So I think we'll just move on to our next side quest. First priority was Garrus on the Citadel. It would be if the Citadel didn't hold the next main story point. I think it's the next priority mission and the DLC and stuff. Citadel doesn't hold that? Okay. Or was it this one? The Asari? I got my handy dandy whiteboard too. Check out all the clusters. Priority is top right. Oh, yeah, you're right. You are definitely right. It is the Quarians. They're the next one. And DLC you specifically have to pick? Okay, cool. I think I might do this one first, though. And then Nimbus Cluster. Get some side quests out the way. I've been beyond fucked and they wanted to start us half an hour later tomorrow. Why? Is there a reason to start y'all later? Also, have y'all just been swamped with like the holiday season gearing up and the Prime Day stuff, Franco? I'm gonna test asking if you can come in 30 minutes early so someone got yelled at. Yeah, definitely. Someone got real big yelled at. Oh yeah, because you assume most of the Prime stuff would have been delivered already. I had 200 more packages than usual? Yeah, I mean the Prime Day or whatever that's not what I wanted. The Prime Day stuff was like 2 weeks ago, right? Or like early last week? This is the Nimbus Cluster. Nimbus Cluster ME3. Last week is actually like 2-day shipping. Sometimes. My mom frequently complains that it hasn't been 2-day shipping, and what's the point of having 2-day shipping if it's going to take 3 to 6 days to arrive? Oh yeah, we have Caden again. But Aura, if you're still here, the sadness is because we've lost Morden and Thane so far. And I'm very, very sad about that. Probably that's very why list of premium that is not there. Oh yeah, 100%. Like if you're paying for the extra for like the extra shipping, and if you specifically choose like same day shipping or like, you know, you choose and are paying for that extra bit, then it really fucking sucks when it's not actually like there. But I don't know. There's some big hurty parts. Yeah, Oro, I'm so sad. And like I was saying too, it's not like you can do anything to prevent it either. Like unless you commit war crimes. To prevent it, but that like is a trickle effect of other things happening. It makes me sad. So you ordered Sennheiser headphones Tuesday and they arrived Thursday when they were supposed to arrive Friday. Oh, nice. I wonder too, because you live in like you don't live in Chicago, but like near Chicago. I wonder if it's like me living in Atlanta, where like shipping is... I just assume everybody doesn't actually live in the city they live in, and they just live in like the surrounding area because it's easier to say, like living in Atlanta when I don't in fact live in Atlanta. But yeah, anyway, the point of that was living in like the big hub cities where shipping goes a bit quicker. It's true, you spared Thane that death. It's true you did, Freddy. You did in fact spare Thane that death. Have you had a pair of Sennheiser headphones before, Franco? Yeah, that's a meme here. People claiming to be from Chicago and they're from like Joliet or some shit. I was like, my best friend. My best friend says she's from Chicago. She lives 2 hours north of Chicago. I don't know the exact city, but she literally lives 2 hours north of Chicago. You think Brady Strat is better? I mean... It's a strat. It doesn't necessarily have to be better. May as well be. Just here from the Netherlands and 2 hours away is France. 2 hours away from me, Sander, is North Georgia. And then 2 hours north is Georgia. 2 hours east is still Georgia. 2 hours south, I think, is still Georgia. Now, 2 hours west, we might be in the neighboring state at that point, but I don't actually know. But I think pretty much all directions from where I'm at is 2 hours is still in Georgia. Although 2 hours north, I might actually be in Tennessee at that point. What part of Sweden you're in, but good luck spending in between the trees. That's fair. But you remember they got the biggest rod of his life. I think that's half a win. Oh, Brady. Were you watching it, or like playing and watching it like a train wreck? Where you can't do anything to help it and to stop it, so you're just watching it play out. Guess you shrink America to be in 2 hours. You can be halfway across the country. I mean, you just have to sit and watch. But if we shrank the country, Brady, that means Texas would be closer. And I don't think anybody wants or needs that. I say that as I have quite a few really good friends in Texas.
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Eject Texas, I mean, yeah.
Chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that.
Kind of close to Finland if you drive for 2
But it
hours.
doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's
What about that thought about the
High
UK
Command
thinking
sent
2 hours
to
travel is too
investigate the
much.
monastery's distress signal.
2 hours from Texas
So
is
what
more
does the Sorry High
Texas.
Command want us to do?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge. You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
It started with people with like Franco and I talking about people from Chicago saying that they live in Chicago, yet they live several hours away. Texas doesn't have one good thing about it nowadays. I liked Austin. I have friends there. Oh, it does have one good thing. Yeah, yeah. It is not Florida. Pretty much. Fucking pretty much.
Corinth was dangerous. But are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
I should turn Texas to Mexico. I don't even think
Just
Mexico
another
wants
strike.
Texas.
Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
This is a great source of shame that they never tried to fix. Yeah. Yeah. There's a thread about how someone in the US got confused as their partner's family in the UK thought 2 hours to travel was too much from going to like somewhere to like Manchester. Yeah, about how like only the UK is like that when it comes to travel times. It is 10 hours to get back home. Let's just say I live in X nearby city. Everybody recognizes and I live in this town. Nobody's around. Pretty much. If you drive 2 hours in another direction, you're kind of close to Norway. I barely know and understand the scales of countries and stuff. Just because, like, the map that we're taught in the US is very skewed to make America bigger than it is. Also, let's say for just in case. Yeah, pretty much. That's my other concern. Or why I'll say I live north of Atlanta. Because there's a fuck ton of places up here that's north of Atlanta. Northern part of the Scandies are kind of crowded together up there. I've seen one picture, Oro, of the one point where all three of the countries touch. And there's like what's it called? Like a bridge or something. A pool or something. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen that one image of all of them. You two live north of Atlanta. Yeah, I mean you're only a couple states away north of Atlanta. And Greenland is not the same. Yeah, pretty much that too. Most of the way through the country in like 5 or so hours. If you were
My visor's IR says this should be fun.
if you were in Texas, you still wouldn't be out of Texas in 5 hours. You get to Scotland and back in 10 hours and you live in Southeast England. Yeah, it's 10. Actually, no, it's not quite 10 hours to get back home. It's like 7.5-ish. So you're not sitting in a car for that long? It's awful. It's not too bad.
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder.
We're all basically neighbors. It's true. Oh! Is this where we get to meet the Banshees? You get travel sick if you're in the back of a car, though. We'll just strap you on the front. It's fine. Oh, part of the North Atlanta neighborhood? It's true. So you get to play the game.
What was that?
I don't know if you were here, Brady, when I was doing, The Leviathan DLC? Were you here for that?
I heard something.
That was me. Sorry.
Garrus, please. And I got to see the Banshees. And other things. Yeah, okay. I can remember if I did that or finished it off when you were off meeting up with Psyche and rolling big dice.
So act natural. We'll be by the East Video Banks. This is gonna be so great. See you there. Oh, and delete this once you listen to it. Not like last time.
The biggest of dice.
Reapers. Looks like we know why the commando team.
One of the few enemies that suck to fight as Vanguard, at least on Hard Plus.
What do the Reapers want with
Gotcha.
Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's in some place called the Great Hall.
At least it's no surprise Nuke gone to Chunka, but the commandos want this place gone pretty badly.
But Brady, my question that I didn't get to ask was the banana successful at cutting the rope?
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors,
Yes.
let's get to the Great
Nice.
Hall and set off that bomb.
Perfect. To our staff and students, attached is our new daily schedule. Please note that wake-up time has been moved forward 15 minutes. Floor wardens can download chore lists later this week. Please see Matriarch Galley or myself if you have any questions or concerns. Sincerely, Superintendent Jethro. Wake up is at 5:30 to 5:45 a.m. Breakfast is from 5:45 to 6:15 a.m. Morning meditation is 6:15 to 8 a.m. Study period 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. Chores 10 to 12 noon. Midday meal noon to 12:45. Classes 12:45 to 5 p.m. Study period 5 to 6 p.m. Supper 6 to 7 p.m. Evening meditation 7 to 8 p.m. Free period 8 to 10 p.m. Curfew is at 10. Your shower in your chat, Sultan Brady saying the biggest run of his life. You feel like you missed a conversation. Yeah, don't worry about it, Solo. He pre-sharpened the banana for the occasion. You wonder why people want to run with that schedule? I know, right? I can barely wake up at 8. Sharpened for someone's pleasure. I'm concerned for whose pleasure that is. How's it going, Solu? You're about to die? I mean, that's fair. Aren't we all? Into a whole thing of garlic thinking it was a piece of turkey! Oh no! Oh no! Was it raw garlic or was it cooked garlic? Mostly cooked garlic? So no kisses for Solo. No kisses for Solo. You may say, oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh god. Do you like garlic a lot, Solo? Or is it just like you tolerate it? If you're good near Solo, no, you'll die. It's true, since you are a vampire. Couldn't have been that bad if it was cooked. I like garlic a lot. I would have been one garlic cancels out another. Yeah, he just ate a chunk. He likes it now. He doesn't have a choice. I finished off my extremely garlic dip that I got from the Fall Fest some weeks back. I had made it and mixed it up. That stuff burned so good. It was so tasty.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Like bouncing flavor, so I love it as part of a creator profile.
It
Gotcha.
has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
What brings a Justicar out here?
My daughters have lived here for centuries, Garrus. I've come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
I'm the kind of person who throws a whole ass colony of garlic there. Gotcha.
Military's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them.
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them.
You're throwing a worm world of garlic.
We're out of time.
One of my favorite things growing up was whenever
I will draw these creatures off.
my dad would do crawfish boils, he would throw
Let's go.
whole heads of garlic in there. And you would take the garlic because it would get cooked down so much, and you would squeeze it onto some like the boiled potatoes.
Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to
It's
go
so
to the
good.
Citadel and tell Weshra I love her. Tell her. Sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Weshra. Want you to have everything of mine, okay? Love you. I love you so.
That's so sad. Looks like how he has gotten battle rage again at 14. Solo, if I give you my account, will you do PvP for me? And you can level up my warrior. The next colony will be called Whole Ass. How is the current colony in RimWorld doing?
It's too quiet. Are there any survivors?
This fight didn't last long by the look of it.
Yourself.
The monastery only had a few guards to protect it.
Sorry.
Not an army.
I should have started that with hypothetically, Solu. If it wasn't against TOS, would you level up my warrior for me? Hypothetically, yeah. Yeah, totally. No, that's fair. And do PvP. It's true. It's because Solu can't run around as a half-naked cat girl. Which I don't blame him. Faye is gorgeous. Hi, Ash.
That one's new.
How's it going? Fucking moved at the last second. What's the battle pass for that hypothetical account up to now? First answer my chain, seeing as you have 9 months of this shit and Harley's almost done if it was half done. I am nowhere near anything. I've done like 1 PvP game since the new series. 13 for Mimi, she's so hardcore. Yeah, she is.
What have the Reapers done?
She's higher than you. Look, that's what Mimi does all day when she's home, working from home. And she's in those meetings with the higher-ups. You hit 23 earlier. Just a couple more levels, Max, and it'll be the same as your age.
You came.
Her VPN went down and she just
As soon
cracked
as I
it.
was
Yep.
able.
Shepard, this is Falair, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother,
been...
they have Rila.
There's not enough levels for my age. That's true.
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get
Damn,
there.
Max.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Falair speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
Oh, why is it out of focus?
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falair.
You sound like the commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falair?
I'm sorry.
Falair! The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
If I had biotic powers, could I do that too?
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before
Because
the
you don't
Reapers
use
came.
powers. Damn, Moro. Ouch. That one hurt. I can't believe you. Look, Soli, you wouldn't be able to do it either, okay?
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need the students panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, it will not hurt to tally our supplies. Please bring me an inventory before evening prayer. I'll contact Cessia later tonight to inquire what set the Asari to war. Go in peace.
Never used powers. He killed everyone from 500 meters out. I mean, same. Well, not same. Set it up so perfectly, it doesn't make it right. I fucking missed. I fucking missed. Yeah, that for no reason. Powers use powers in 2/3, and so why did no one tell me powers were cool? When in doubt, gaslight. Did I say 2/3 when that should be 2/3? Oh my god. I'll just gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss my way through the games. It's fine. What's the worst that can happen? Ooh, I got a sneeze as well. You become Elwoods. You know, I've never seen that movie. Jethro, I looked over this year's candidates for supervised visits to Thessia. I'm approving everyone but Giannis. She's impulsive, cunning, and worst of all, a romantic. Find me a worse combination to let outside our walls. I find it suspicious she was even nominated. Let's look into that, and pray it's not Giannis manipulating another infatuation. It takes a great deal of time and effort to persuade Thessia's government To let our best students visit their homeworld. Unless Giannis matures, she won't be among them. Matriarch Galay. It's legit very good. Yeah, I mean, I've always hear good things about it. Jethro, I had the new girl put in a holding chamber. The Justicar who brought her to us, Justicar for us, said she had trouble convincing the prisoner coming to the monastery was necessary. This may explain why the girl lashed out at her guards. She's lucky Fora wasn't here for that. The Justicar's code would have demanded an execution. But questioned some other Justicars on the level of coercion Fora's permitted to use by the code. This isn't the first time her captors arrived here terrified out of their wits, but it will certainly be the last. Did anything ever happen to that one Asari that I let go because I didn't know she was evil? In that one base raid? They were helping the Asari, right? Yeah, totally. You got an email about- Did I? I don't remember an email about an Asari. I guess I'll have to go back and look through them again. Oh, no, no, no. Not that one, Sander. The one, from 2. Where we went to that one base and they were killing all the Solarians. She was part of the... shit. The one that we did through the Ilium? The part of like the Sisterhood or something? The Sisters of whatever. Yeah, no, I do remember the other Asari. The one who, the scientist one that we kept releasing. She did a thing right there. You never hear about her? Gotcha. Yeah, I most definitely did not shoot her, which I guess I should have.
Another dead commando. Was she holding off Reapers or was she left behind?
Commandos work as teams. She would have volunteered to guard this point.
Hope she took some down before she died.
I think that would definitely be one decision I would have changed. In another playthrough. But that one's more like hindsight. I don't know if I might still would have let that one scientist keep going. Like, I would never straight up just murder her. I have to press the interrupt. Are you alright? Do you remember correctly? Yeah, I don't remember. I thought there was an option for it. Space crimes, are we? It's always space crimes, Wolfie. I don't know, and I'm still on the fence about if I made the right choice for the Geth. Scientist ends up killing like 30 important- Oh, really? Oh, yeah, she did. I was more so talking about to the other one, with the, my mind's failing me at the moment. The one Asari who we find out actually did kill the Solarians, I think I would take that choice. The scientist, I do remember now. She did end up killing 30 important people. So I guess I would have changed that too. But the Geth choice, the one with Legions thing, I still have to see how that's going to play out. But I think that might be a choice I wish I would have done the other one for. But obviously I don't know how that's going to affect this game yet. Hi, my sweet boy. Are you done roasting like a potato? I feel like the least that it can do, or like by the choice that I made, is lose out on war assets. But the most is the whole game explodes because of that.
There's our bomb.
And Falair.
Rila, wake up!
Falair, Rila cannot hear us.
Look, she's still alive.
I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well.
Rila's not one of them yet. She can't be. She just needs to wake up.
If the whole game explodes, it won't kill you at story mode. I don't know. I don't like the two options that we had for it. Especially, like I said, coming from the Overlord DLC, it just didn't sit too right.
Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
100% is a BioWare choice? Yeah.
Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
Not without a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We gotta find it. Later.
Oh, there's two of them. How did that miss? Listen, please get out of the way. Should not be able to delete the virus and EMP the station? Yeah. I have to say, I think the Banshees have the coolest
Let's get
design.
back to that bomb.
Hi, Darksy.
Falair, go.
How's
Take
it
the
going?
elevator. Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go.
What was your least favorite because you struggled? So no audio icon keeps popping up or not? Yeah, I'm not seeing it on my end at least.
Move! No! Rila!
I love you.
Rila!
Close design so you meet a Banshee in hard mode and she shrugs your bullets off. The bane of your Emmy existence. You're maxed war crimes. Oh god. a lot of jam. They remind me of the Wendigos from Until Dawn.
Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
Cannibalism is bad. Cannibalism is bad.
Falere, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falere.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were all so much stronger. Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Falere?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery,
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
then the code permits you to stay, as you are.
How is Shepard stronger than Samara? Have you seen Shepard punch brutes?
Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Falere rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Falere, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
But Samara's a Power Ranger.
Everything's taken care of down here.
But Shepard has the power of anime and God on their side.
Just follow the smoke.
I read your report, Commander. We had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
Anime and
That's
titties.
why I set off the
Pretty
bomb.
much.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
She also has grade 2 plot armor. It's true. Or has power of space cleavage. Yeah.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
The good news is we're managing to win in some sectors. The bad news is we're losing in others. I'm encouraged by our order of battle, though. It seems to be working.
Hey!
We just need to
Hey!
stick to it and pick up the pace.
Give me one extra second. I need to water one of my plants. It is looking really, really sad, and if I don't do it now, I'll forget later. Finn does not need watering. Finn has access to fresh water. He needs an attitude adjustment for growling at me. He's so cute. I love him so much.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Erdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us.
He would never. He literally
And that
just
female
did, Brady.
Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that mom in Tuchanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support as it is. We picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction. In hindsight,
You need better
I
proof
guess
to
they
believe
know
me.
a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Well, I'm not going to disturb him now because he is cuddled up on the sofa with a penguin.
Not a lot of small talk going on there.
How about the Solarians?
They sent the entire fleet as a thank you for rescuing their counselor. I guess they managed to overlook the genophage.
Oh, I was wondering about that, actually. If you did manage to gain the Solarian support, but I guess I did. I don't remember seeing or hearing about that.
What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya T'Loak, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The blood pack will be useful and violent. Mostly Vorcha, I hear. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says
How's your foot doing, Darksea, from the glass you stepped on?
Gunning for a fight. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation. but
Much better.
whatever
That's
you
good to
did,
hear.
It was worth it.
Hopefully that was, like, the only piece of glass and not, like, anything else. Because that's the worst. They could all dug out of there? Yeah. Hopefully.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Hope Panic is in here. No, I don't think so. But yeah, I know whenever I drop something, I'm like, okay, first, I gotta, like, push and make sure that Finn doesn't come out of here, or, like, come near it if I drop something, because I gotta make sure that nothing broke, that there's nothing, like, dangerous on the floor for him, because he will come over and sniff it and step on it, and I don't want that to happen. He's giving me a look right now because I just said his name. That makes him outside of the genophage decision worse. You get 70% of it anyhow. Oh, gotcha. Special class a few weeks ago and it must have gone under something then migrated back out. Okay. Gotcha. The real worst thing is when you do find, like, glass or something and you don't remember what happened. And you don't know how it got there, and then you're, like, paranoid about it. And Tricky, sorry, yeah. At my parents' house, this was right before we got Finn. I had noticed a soft spot in their kitchen. And I told my dad and mentioned it because it was, feeling warped and really soft. And as my dad does, goes over and puts his boot through the floor. So come to find out, there was rotting, as you do. Yeah, normal thing to do. One of the joists under the house had started to rot through. So they, replaced all kinds of stuff in there, in the kitchen. So after 30-ish years, we finally got new flooring in the kitchen because of, the amount of rotting floorboards and other things that had happened. And so my mom had picked out this tile to put in there, like stone tile. It's really, really nice. But if you drop anything plastic or glass in there, it shatters tremendously. So this was before we got Finn. So then when we had Finn, or when I had Finn, I was still living there. If we ever had to drop anything, it was literally, we had to like grab Finn and like move him out of the kitchen because so nosy, has to come and see what's happening. You don't want to step in it. You don't want him to step in it. It's always such a fight with dogs in situations like that. Dear Commander Shepard, thank you again for all you did to our group to get our group out of that facility on Gellix. Admiral Hackett is an amazing man, and it's a privilege to work under him. The construction of the Crucible is presenting its challenges, but my team and I are determined to crack its mysteries. Although I never rely on luck, in this instance, I fear we may need a little. Stay safe, Commander. I hope our paths cross again. Hey, Shepard, this Crucible project is intense. Bryn and the others are on it around the clock. Pretty soon I'll have to make a run to the Citadel to pick up some equipment at the hospital. If you've got time, want to meet me there? Things were so crazy on Gellix, it'd be good to see you in a quieter place, Hope to see you around, Jacob. If something exciting happened, let me help you. Yeah, pretty much. Like, my gym trainer today was suggested that I need to stretch every day, which I know I need to. But also, I've just not been sleeping really well. So maybe, like, doing some yoga before bed in the afternoons and evenings might help me get better sleep. And I was telling her, like, I can't do any of that in my apartment with Finn. Because he will be climbing on top of me. He'll be in my face. There was one time I was trying to stretch and he just came over, straight up headbutted me. I couldn't see straight for like 10 minutes afterwards. Because he came at the full force of a 70-pound dog. But yeah, it's definitely I have to see. I have to see what you're doing. There are puppy yoga classes? Yeah. I don't think I'd get anything done. Shepard, I finished my business on Lessus. I would offer to travel once again with you on the Normandy, but the code dictates I join the fight where it is most dire. While you do your essential work, I will do my best to help hold the front line. Before I depart, I will return to the Citadel for a short time to prepare. If it does not interfere with your duties, come find me there. Samara. The puppies? Yeah. No. I will let you in on a secret, Darksea. I don't actually like puppies that much. I like puppies in the fact that, like, if you do go to, like, a puppy yoga class, you get to leave the puppies there. Like, you don't have to, like, bring one home and live with one. But puppies are not my thing. Hi, Dova. How's it going? How are you doing today? I am glad this week is halfway over. That's how I'm doing today. Listen, puppies are adorable and cute, and they're so soft and so just happy to see the world. But puppy teething, puppy potty training, puppies getting into everything, no thank you. What a week. It's a Wednesday. Yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling. I mean, it's not Friday. It is not, Solu. I wish it was. Give you an out. You don't like dogs? I mean, that's fine. Oh my god, Solo, I can't believe you don't like dogs. How dare you? It was Friday, FanFest would be tomorrow. It's true. FanFest would be tomorrow. Listen, I'm not that fond of cats, but, you know, it doesn't really mean anything. FanFest where? London FanFest. But you do have to, like, insert adoptable pet you love here. Yeah. I mean, you have to like Finn, though. Okay. Commander Shepard, as of an hour ago, Asari High Command has assigned my squad to support you. We'll ride with the 2nd Fleet until it's time to deploy. If you'll allow me a personal note, I knew a few of the commandos who went down to the monastery. Nothing will bring them back, but hearing that that place went up in smoke is the only good news you've heard in weeks. I just never grew up around cats, so I have, like, no idea what to do with cats. You'd like dogs more if they were less bad dog owners. Same, Sander. Same. And I fucking love dogs. I imagine how I go out is due to a dog. But dog owners? No thank you. What to do with cats? To be fair, I also was like bit and scratched as a small child by a cat, so that kind of made me weary into an adult. Does he just have to be worried about dogs, you see? Yeah. Expire and be consumed, it's true. That's a 2B fan art for something so he can stand still in distraction. Oh, cats are just cats? That's fair. Like I said, I just never grew up around cats, and my mom's very allergic. So that also doesn't help. Okay, we did that. That really hasn't changed. I'll tell you if your stock come close. To be fair, most dogs should also tell you. But people don't like to listen to dogs. And sometimes I feel like dogs suffer in silence a bit more than cats will. Or like, you know, their signs of they're not happy are a bit more subtler. The dog will tell you the issue you have is the dog. Yeah, oh no, same, Sander. I'm not a fan of dogs running at me. When you're 7 to 8 years old, you're 1 centimeter from having your face taken out by a German Shepherd. Put you off dogs for a good while. I will say, if there's 2 types of dog breeds I will always be wary around, it's German Shepherds and Belgian Malinois. Those are the 2 that I'm always going to be a bit hesitant around. Not because anything has happened, but I don't know. They're called Maligators for a reason.
Have we heard from Agent DeTrace yet?
She has not reported in for over 8 hours, Doctor.
Zamica's warning signs. Most humans are dumb. No, you're right, though.
I think we can assume what happened. Inform Agent Calamus.
I bet people have no idea what they're doing. Exactly.
Past the lowest relay.
Because it's cool, yeah. Yep. Her electronic can be used once before secure program relay, so then activate by somebody else. Close contacts can open. Your condition sold on behalf of the SAR can grant someone a discount at all Citadel stores. Give me the store discount, please. Same with Huskies and Malamutes. Not as bad, but they need so much activity. Yeah. Yeah. There's somebody who used to live in my apartment who had, I think, a mix. Your husband around all dogs because any dog can and will eat you if you do a wrong thing? Yeah. Power discount. Listen, Sander. A neighbor block away. You want a dog that makes funny noises? Yeah. I know somebody who got a German Shepherd puppy. And now she's complaining that she didn't get a cuddly dog. Or like she wanted a dog that she could cuddle, and I'm like, ma'am, German Shepherd is not the way to have gone. I was working on that problem you sent me last night, and I think I found a solution for synchronizing the Crucible's energy bursts. Punch the attached capacitor redesign into your projections. It should shave 3.6 milliseconds off the Mass Effect field's activation time. You can see where that leads. If you approve, I'll send the schematics to manufacturing. We need roughly 250,000 by tomorrow morning for testing. Within the 3 seconds when a husky Malamute howls. After that, it's your turn anyway. Yeah.
Please enjoy your day.
Probably won't recommend a cat dog to an inexperienced dog owner. Yeah, no. They're beautiful dogs, but if you're not prepared for that kind of dog, no. Either way, I love Finn. Finn is perfect. Finn can do no wrong until he does. I have lots of thoughts and opinions on dogs. If you ever want to know anything about a dog, listen, I can go on for hours. I'm proud of the two. I don't recommend existing experience with existing. Now you sound like the job posting, Stova. Time for the daily challenge. Where's Garrus? In the lounge. Is Mark for their own good? We'll wrap their owners around their little finger. Yeah.
It would help all involved if you could barter
And they're a sporting dog.
Citadel refugees. Speak to
So they need
Tactus.
that
You should be able to find
exercise too.
Everybody was fighting the Rachni, trying to push them back through the relay. Finally, the Krogan were turned loose and stopped them.
I see.
But when the Krogan rebelled, we had to deploy the Genophage to stop them. Wasn't the only rebellion. 1,000 years later, the Geth revolted against the Quarians. That was a whole other war. Then along came the humans. My own people tangled with them for a while, and now, to top it all off, we've got the Reapers. What about you?
The Ouroboros fought the Densorin. The Andoromai conquered the Vandomai, and the Jatil turned against the Jar.
So, I guess nobody really ever gets their act together.
There's another exercise. It's more to keep their brain rolling so they don't get bored. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, no, yeah. Most of the time, the exercise is just to keep their brain going.
Wiped them out.
I hope you guys had alcohol.
Loved your corgi, but you'd never own another. More than you can handle, honestly. So, my thing
Samara's the kind of soldier we need in this war.
is...
Nothing gets in her way. I just hope I'm not in her way someday. That woman means business.
People get medium to small dogs, thinking that they're easier.
Shocked by the monstrosities we have encountered. They haven't seen what the Reapers could corrupt after 100 years.
When
That was our war. Every battle.
a lot of people forget that all
It's a
dog
brilliant
breeds
tactic, when you think about it.
have a duty to
Women,
perform.
that never mattered in war.
They were bred for a specific duty. You know, some, like the Labradors, were bred for hunting and, you know, fetching.
It ensures you never
And then you got
find
things like the Papillon,
eliminates
who
any local resistance.
was just kind of bred
And for every
to,
soldier you add, your enemy loses two.
you know, be a lapdog.
And his buddy
But
on
a lot
the
of people
side.
with small dogs, not all small dogs, mind you, but a good chunk of them were bred for,
I admire a virus,
like, terriers,
Thresher Maw. They've adapted perfectly.
or a Chihuahua bred for a lapdog. They were revered.
And I have no intention of letting them.
Pomeranian, lapdog.
Respect your enemy's
Terriers
abilities.
were bred for hunting vermin and stuff.
Prize after another.
Corgis, they're cattle dogs. People forget about that. Listen, there are some nice chihuahuas out there, but like majority chihuahuas, people let them get away with too much because they're small. Corgis are herding dogs entirely, and yeah, they herd instinctively. Oh yeah, they're they're bred to herd cattle. That's why they're so short, because they could avoid getting kicked. But so they have those herding instincts. They'll nip at your heels and all that. Cat dogs were bred to hunt ducks in the frozen fjords of Nova Scotia. Yeah, I think growing up, I had one of those big books of dogs. And my dad would always talk about what kind of dog we'd get. We ended up getting a English lab, but
Zelenko had media training. He just gave me this steady stare during our interview.
but I think the Nova Scotian duck tolling retriever, it was also on the list. But now I have Finn, who is a mutt through and through.
It all makes sense now. Commander.
That's just like by default. Yeah, pretty much. I had a friend who would shoe iron with their foot, and you had to correct him all the time. Stop doing that, it's his hurting instincts, and he has no idea why you are to him kicking him. Yeah. Yep. I think it's 2 generations away from a Nova Scotian Boar Dog. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. And then you have people like my brother who got a Dalmatian after being told several times to not get a Dalmatian because they're not good with kids. Guess what the dog did? And they also got a oh, let you guys, yeah. I bet you can imagine. Dalmatians are terrible with children. Oh, yeah. Several people, my entire family included, told him, asked him, why'd you get a Dalmatian?
That is unlikely. Solarians rarely took part in raids on Rachni-occupied worlds directly.
Missing the point. So the 2 guys are climbing up a hill going through this nasty green fog. And as they get near the top, they come out of the fog, and the Solarian sees thousands of Rachni. He looks over at the Krogan and says, "Oh, well, that makes me nervous." The Krogan says, "You think that's scary? When this is over, I have to go back down through that fog by myself."
The implication being that the Solarian soldier would be dead.
Yes. Thank you for killing the 2,000-year-old joke.
Just agree with kids, so you're watching them constantly try to herd with toddlers. I don't think... I only know one person, besides that other person, which her kid's grown. I only know one other person with who has experience with shepherds.
Well, yeah. It's also one of the only jokes you'll hear both Solarians and Krogan telling. Comedy isn't really about being nice. Sometimes it's a way to air out the ugly things people think.
But yeah, and then so my brother also got a Scottish elk hound. I did half a bag of chicharron, the spicy ones. Oh, I can feel the heartburn already, Dova. Ooh, my stomach is already upset for you. Okay, there is nothing here to find. Anyway, let's we'll get back to game talk, I guess. Try them on a whim. You think you like them? Watch them herd the kids away from the stove, garbage can, stairs. That's funny thought, because shepherd commanders need. That's my old body block. Yeah, I mean, they are generally gonna be larger than, Ooh, I might have done an oopsie.
I found something.
Nothing here to find. You have a name. Sander! Aren't you the one who is always yelling at us? And giving us the no? How the turntables? I don't know. I think I might run out of fuel. I misread my little chart that I have to find items. Oh no. No. There we go. I made it. Okay, which one of these actually gives fuel? Northeast of Tradigos. Oh wait. And north.
Signal confirmed.
I didn't hit the button! And no charge me now. Oh, money on an earring purchase for the wife. Oh no. What happened to your ring, Dova, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, the cable is hitting my mouse. We're doing work, like manual labor? Gotcha. And it's called, yeah. Nah. I know where you're going with that one. My mom has to get her wedding ring resized. Oh, shit. There's another one here. South of Adis. About the protection service plan, so it's being removed for free. Very nice.
Faster than light jump successful.
Nailed it. Why do you think they gave you 2,150 fuel in one system? Probably so you can jump around a lot better than I'm doing.
I found something.
Oh, I'm gonna have to figure out how to get back into that system with the mass relay. And not get attacked by Reapers.
Evasion successful.
Nailed it. You never know what you find beforehand. Yeah. Okay, so that's the Nimbus cluster. Do I have to go to the Athena Nebula? Yes, I do. Athena Nebula. Hey, I thought you were actually Twitch hearing Reaper noises. So I had a moment today that reminded me of a discussion I had this weekend at Pottery about how men and women react to sudden things differently.
Signal confirmed.
As in, like, if... Which isn't to say, like, of course there's going to be exceptions, and of course things don't, you know, people react to sudden noises and visuals differently. But we were talking about how a lot of women, when they're startled, you know, they full on jump out of their skin, full body jump, that sort of stuff. Sudden noise, you holler. I think of ancient Rome when sudden things happen. But then, like, I don't, like, some men just don't react at all to sudden things. So, like, today I was walking, and this guy, one of the maintenance men, came out from this door, and it startled the shit out of me. And he didn't react like anything. And I'm just like, what? I startled so badly, I thought I was gonna drop my phone. Because I was trying to call my mom, just to talk to her. But oh god, it startled me so fucking bad. But it just reminded me about, like, over the weekend where just, like, the no reaction, you scream like a bitch, no in between. Yeah. Because you're doing from a startle, then we'd both be dead. Yeah. just something to think about. Because, I mean, I think back to my dad, and he really doesn't startle very easily, if at all. So it was just something that I was thinking about.
Reapers eluded.
But yeah. Okay. That's not much, but when you do, it's a whole thing. Yeah. Okay, so there's some more fuel over here. I don't think I've ever really, like, screamed before when getting startled. Like, I remember going on the dinosaur ride at Disney World when I was younger. And they have that... Is it the Allosaurus? That kind of, like, jumps out at you when you're in the car ride thing? The ride car? And I remember, like, not even reacting. Yeah, well, averages are neat. It is weird how fixated people are since the internal variance is always bigger than the difference between men and women. Yeah. Oh, no, yeah. Between third and fourth ring. There's a period when you were a kid when you were immune, but that didn't last very long. Yeah.
Faster than light jumps.
Yeah, you watch their Halloween movies, not even scary ones. Do you have cable or like some sort of live viewing TV, Dova? I don't know where the last area is here. Ah, there it is. Because it's the freeform 31 days of Halloween, if you're able to watch it. Look at you, high school PE grade. Don't even get me started on that, Sander. The Samsung Smart TV's Livecraft, gotcha. I still remember getting so upset tonight on ABC Family. It took a while to get used to it when they changed the freeform. But I remember because I didn't do well on like the presidential fitness test, because at that point I was very unathletic as fuck. Plus I had undiagnosed tendinitis. That I performed poorly on those, and my grade was based off of how poorly I performed on that. Versus the star athletes who were members of multiple sports teams. You gotta pass a PE class somehow, you don't remember the specifics. Yeah, I remember just getting so upset about that. Wait, grades in PE? Yeah! We got graded in PE! About how you performed in high school. Not just that the child that is 5 foot has to do the same thing as a 6 foot one. Yeah! We're graded, but it was based off of perceived effort rather than achievements. Nope, ours was based off of your achievement. Like, if you could do, like, the toe touch, or, like, the toe reach thing to a certain, inches, you got graded on that. Or, like, that was part of your grade. If you could... Just do a mile time. Yeah. If you could run the mile in a certain amount of time, that's what your grade was. Your grade was based off of how well you performed. You passed him, you don't know how you had asthma, you couldn't lift him, you couldn't do a pull-up, you're a tiny stick figure boy. I'm way more athletic now than I was in high school. But I still didn't, like, pass. Or, I mean, I passed, but I don't know. I think grading kids on, like, how well you perform in PE is not a smart thing to do. You did sports in school, right, Solo? Or how high you're able to jump? Yep. I don't know where the last thing was. Oh, tomorrow's. Here it is. Just prepping them for the military exams in their careers. Grading for sports is also incredibly dumb during puberty. Yeah. As you actively participate, you got an A. You pretty much got a grade lower if you didn't try or just sit around. Yeah, ours was somewhat like that after the presidential fitness test, but the fact that we actually had a portion of our grade that was dependent on how well you performed in like a exercise setting. You did sports and music, you did it all, really? Did you really? I didn't know you did music. That's pretty cool. South. I stopped doing sports in high school because they made me feel bad about myself. The coaches and stuff. So I'd never touched the sports again. Social fitness test is like the fitness gram pacer test, but less catchy. No, it's the US, the National American Average of where high school students should be for certain athletic measures. Okay, we got the two numbers, one to be healthy and one to compete. Yeah, I don't know anything else beyond that. Kite's Nest, Gemini, 80s. Yeah, there's stuff I have to do here. Sander, do you know if there are some side quests I don't have access to the Nebula system yet? I had to pick a different sport each term, but you kept going back to badminton and nobody stopped you. We had a whole PE semester class ready that I think it was like my senior year that was just dedicated to badminton. It was great. I remember like my first year in high school, so for us was 9th grade. My PE teacher was the basketball coach, so she made all of us learn and play basketball. It was not fun. Ah, shit. Mulholland. Threshold. ME3. Then you have everything you can do with access. Okay. So then it's probably just named something else then. I mean, I know the elliptical isn't quite the same as like running free on the streets or
I found something.
like running on a treadmill, but I hit like a 7 or 8, maybe like an 8-minute mile on the elliptical the other day, and I was very proud of myself. It also helps that my tendonitis has since been diagnosed as tendonitis.
Signal confirmed.
There's this one guy who goes to the gym and does full-on sprints on the treadmill. And then doesn't clean up after himself, and so there's just sweat everywhere.
Evasion successful.
It's so gross. I think you can't do yet is involving the Cillian neighborhood. Okay. That's the one that I was wondering about, Sander. So thank you. Yeah, it's really gross. I remember there was one time my trainer came in. She's one of the owners of the gym, and she was cleaning off the mirror in front of the treadmills, and we're all just like, how does it get so dirty? Well, we have our answer of how it gets so dirty. From this one man just running for like 30 minutes straight. Southeast of Star and Farlos. Something also near Los. That's how that goes, right? I wonder if I can get both of them. Yeah. I was a little late for the Reaper noise.
Reapers eluded.
Okay. Holland Threshold. And then on here, on my whiteboard, it says Hades Nexus. Is that the Hades Gamma one? And then I have something that's kind of half wiped. How are you doing, Saki? Beast Tribe quests? They're awful, Dova. You get so little XP from them. Do you get any XP from them? They are not great. So if it's getting gross, yeah. Buy pink dyes from them. Once you progress, yeah. They're good XP at level 42. Level 42 only. I don't think I have any class that is level 42 at this moment. I did my, the Namazu today. You get the beast relation experience. Yeah, the reputation. So your level 90s. How many level 90s do you have, Coda? You know, I don't even think I've seen what your character looks like in 14, Coda. So Franco, commit the largest war crime you've seen today? Dragoon into a Dark Knight LB? Everything? Oh, interesting. No, I do not, Sander. I have to get to Bloodsworn with them, and then can get it. Except Monk, but Monk doesn't count. Thank you to the wonderful and incredible, the only time I'll be saying this, Iggy Pop. Who has been helping me, level my crafters. We're running Dark Dragoon, Scholar, Summoner. We have become the meme. Y'all are awful. Just straight up Dragoon, I'll beat the entire Federation. Walked away basically solo. That's incredible. The other night, having said this later, what did I say, Darksy? You had the mullet 80 and Shadowbringers though, so that made it okay. Yeah, no, definitely. TVN to make sure you get it. That's incredible. Here's in a recent screening and record. Okay, I'll have to take a look. I don't know who to talk to about in Rory's Discord, but I don't have access to spoilers. The 14 spoilers. Even though I have the thing checked in like her Discord. So I get like notifications for it and I'm just like I can't actually see anything. Give me the roll maybe. I mean it's no big deal. But it's funny every time it pops up. Okay, I'm an Antius. Ask in general. Okay. I don't know, I feel it's one of those things where it's kind of like I don't want to ask because it feels like I don't know, it feels like more of a like I'm being a pain. Which I know I am, but I want to be as unobtrusive as I possibly can. Running across your spawn bridge, Franco, and saw you go from whatever battle you were before the battle I have 5. That is so disgusting, Franco. I can't fix it if you don't know about it. Well, yeah, but I'm not gonna like complain. I'm just bringing it up now because Coda mentioned the Discord. It affects no one but me. Why would I bring attention to myself and cause a problem? You're a pain in Solo's, but he still keeps you around. It's true. Solo hasn't gotten rid of me yet, so I must be doing something right. Be a pain in Solo's FC buffs. Damn. Nevermind, can't give me the roll. I don't know if that's a serious thing or if you're just being Solo at the moment.
I found something.
I mean, either way, like I said, it doesn't matter too much. It's just funny because every time I go to check it, it gives me the, you don't have access to this channel. I'm like, oh, okay. Let us stick with OG White Catboy or go back to version 2.0 gray version. Ooh. Yeah. It's just funny. Why do you do this? Do you want the loot box? Or you want the mount, I mean. What did I get the other day? I got materia. And then I got the chocobo. Like, one of the chocobo exterior items. And I got something else. And I was like, thanks, island loot boxes. I appreciate it. Bardings? No, I didn't get any bardings. I got, most of it's I think been materia. Which I'm so close to almost fully melding my gear. For at least Alchemist. It's been painful. It has been so painful. I burned through 17 failed in a row.
Signal confirmed.
Yesterday when I was trying to meld one. Because I've just been getting them in like groups of 20-ish. Since they fail so often. "17 rookie numbers." It's true. I mean, I haven't been going in with like 100. But it's still been pretty bad. Cleanse eye. That also means, Sander, I have to finish my fishing relic.
Faster than light.
You do more than one. Can you? I thought you were locked into only one at a time. That's good to know. Farinata, but is there a Niranata? Let's see. Run one for each step. Oh, okay. I am on the second step of my Fisher Relic. North of Star, Gintama. Which PvP map is it today?
I found something.
Onsal? Ooh. I guess if I'm gonna get them done, I'd get them done today, but I have animation work I have to do. I'm sure you want to know. Listen, Wolfie. Out of all the maps, I like Onsal the most. I may complain about how much I hate PvP, but I'm still gonna go in and do it. I have 8 months left. Yeah, that's also the other thing, is I'm not really gonna be rushing. I also kind of want to see what the next PvP changes are gonna be.
Signal confirmed.
So the next rank series to start for CC? West of Zamari. Yeah, yeah. At some point I have to get in on CC. Iggy, you and I are in the same boat though with Salted Earth. We both suffer eternally because of it. Halloween event should be starting soon, right? Oh yeah! I feel like it should. What's the Zamari? Just dodge it? Gee, why didn't I fucking think of that, Max? When they jump in, hit the button, and then run away to the next country, and you still get pulled in. Okay. I don't actually know if that's what I needed from here. Because I have on my whiteboard the Hades Nexus. PvP tip number 2, don't die. Next time I log into 14, I'm unfriending you. I get plug-in silence, it's true. Okay. God. My whiteboard has been beaten up. All my writing is so fuzzy and half erased. Okay, we got the Cillian Nebula. This is the Athena. Citadel. I don't know if I found that. I have that. I don't know if I have that. No clue if I have that. I have to go to the Citadel for that. No clue if I got that. That's the DLC. No clue about that. Okay, I gotta do that. Dicuna. Yeah, Hades Nexus. I don't know. I did that one. Don't have access to that. Need that one. Or, did that one. Guess we go to the Citadel and see which quests we can turn in. Or, let me see where Dicuna is real quick. Cillian Nebula, so I can't do that one either. Cool. So, to the Citadel we go. And that means I can go on my date with Garrus. Just danger everyone. I know how to play one class in PvP and one class only. Where did Garrus tell me to meet him at? Try that and he just gets CC out of existence instantly. Yeah.
You're clear to dock, Normandy.
I think I want someone angry tell for playing Disher PvP. That's hilarious.
I need to get to the hospital. Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
Docking bay? Okay.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Oh my goodness. Certified batters moment. Have the sweaty PvPers come out to play yet?
Shepard, glad you came.
Yeah, you are.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Where are we going?
Has it gotten cold up there,
Somewhere
Solo?
we're not supposed to.
Now you're talking.
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
I've woken up with a Turian next to me.
Still trying to make me blush, huh?
Until it works. So what's your one thing?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn.
I like how low polygon and low textured this
Figured it's
car
time to do
is.
something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get.
It's incredible.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't hope it would inspire a certain mood.
Something on your mind?
It seemed like you needed time to figure us out. Are you ready to be a one-Turian kind of woman?
The only thing that made leaving Earth bearable was knowing you were out there somewhere.
I felt the same way. The worst part about the galaxy going to hell would have been never getting to see you again.
Well, here I am. Exactly where I want to be. I love you, Garrus Vakarian.
Wow. The vids Joker gave me.
No,
They
Garrus!
never got this far. There was the part about sleeping together, but this is... I don't know exactly.
Garrus!
Did when you've got me.
Please! Don't admit that!
Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle.
I love him so much.
I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Vakarian, you're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
My god, they're so... I don't even know
aside.
what. My pride says shoot target. But the Paragon in me says miss on purpose. Hesitation here. Yeah, because it doesn't say, Garrus, I love you. Sometimes you have to boost the ego a bit, Wolfie. My romance is locked in already. Does that really matter, Sander? That's why you can't get girlfriend. Maybe. Could also be the hours you work. I can't imagine that's easy. I really don't know what to choose. Because you're worried that bottom right would, have you... Oh, no. I was definitely not thinking about that. You're really, really not a people person. No, I get that, Wolfie. It's hard to socialize sometimes. Sander, it'd be really, really fucking funny if it was. If you just go through all this to romance him, and then you choose to shoot target, just turn around and fucking blast him. To save and load. No.
Do it. Nobody alive, maybe? But technically, I died.
Yeah, well, next time we'll throw in a herd of rampaging cliques, and that's how you separate the rookies from the pros.
Is that the first time we've heard Shepard, like, giggle? Oh, I'm so happy. Just standing there, arms stretched. Be like, come on, choose already. Listen, it's fine.
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garvug. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you. I'm sure that'll help with any operation we have going.
Okay. You're a one-Turian woman. Locked it in? Hell yeah. Did Garrus put a ring on it? He didn't, but that's fine. They need to figure this out, Minnie. Yes, I want to date Caden.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
I think I'll do better against the Reapers than Cerberus, ma'am.
And what combat experience against Reapers are you basing this on?
None, ma'am.
Outstanding.
So can I go and talk to everybody else now? And do their little things?
Recognized. Please select 1 moment, please.
I'll save? Cool. I don't even remember where everybody wanted to meet up at.
Emergency civilian housing.
No awkwardness like with trainer. Cool. I like that trainer's turn down for that wasn't very awkward. It was still just like normal conversation, unlike with what's her face? With Diana. The trainer, did we actually almost bang? No, not technically.
James?
Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess it's
Yeah, we played regular chess instead.
Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Some more awkwardness
Not
since it is
official.
trainer. And
What
she was
the
a
hell
magnet
is
for
it?
awkward moments. It's true.
I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior, and you're N7. So I take my lead from you, and you know, I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
After stream, I'm gonna hurt my feelings so bad. I'm gonna watch all the Thane romance scenes.
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Do not watch them.
I won't let you down.
I'm gonna hurt myself. I'm gonna hurt not hurt my, I'm gonna hurt my feelings is what I mean. There's more normal things you have to see first. Like what?
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the
Slippery
mirror every morning.
chess.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Always. Hey, maybe we should get matching.
Spoilers,
You
okay.
can get an N7 tattoo.
N7, sure. Or you could get my name done. Somewhere special.
You're such a tease, Vega.
Who, me?
You ever gonna make good on all this flirting?
I was just... I didn't mean to... You know, I was just...
That's what I thought. Later, Lieutenant.
Later.
Careful.
Okay, well, if there is spoilers, then I won't watch them. But I am curious about some of the other romance scenes.
Oh. Hey, it's you. Still waiting, I see. Any news?
No, but they promised, right? They'll get here soon.
I'm sure they will.
I bet we're either gonna find her parents dead somewhere, or we're gonna hear about it at some point.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
So there are some major scenes you still have to see that have a major change if you're missing. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Chalkwis spoke of a mutually beneficial
There's a player in that last match called Iggy Wiggy. Do you want to know how they found out your pet name for Iggy?
The Alliance looks out for their own.
They're always watching.
Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
Romance movie simply showed up. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I remember mentioning that when I was looking it up, because I was looking specifically for Liara's scenes from the first game. And YouTube also had an Ashley video underneath that one. And that video was like 40 minutes long. So I'm assuming they were showing like the entirety of it.
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference. And our mission may just save everyone. Now's not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries.
Liara has romance changes up until the actual credits 73. Yeah, this one was specifically Mass Effect 1, because it was showing the difference between the original and the Legendary Edition. But yeah, the Ashley one, when I saw it was 40 minutes, I was like, ooh, jeez. I guess I'll just have to wait until I finish the game. Oh, in the clear for that? Yeah, no worries. PvP rank 24. Somebody needs to stop, Max. What are you gonna do for the next 8 months, Max? Stuff. That's so ominous. Rat Jam PvP. Oh, that's true. Rat Jam PvP. Rat Jam goes PvP. Like, I guess I did or got the quest stuff down here. PvP for you to get Woodward since he likes it so much. Max does not like PvP.
Spectre status recognized. Please select. 1 moment, please.
I think he likes it okay.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
He likes CC, that's fair.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
Follow Max, get Battle High, game for
Might not
babies.
seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel alive.
What are you playing in a PvP, Max?
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire, the power to sway worlds. The galaxy belongs.
I like fish on your alt this morning. It was
Nowadays,
like
a
2
lot of
hours
places
in one
have
ocean
emergencies
fishing. It's level 32. You forgot how quick it was. Oh yeah.
Share power with the rest.
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Ehana, I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being...
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
Y'all said that Javik was day 1 DLC, right?
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well, for a human who once lived in caves. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed.
Was it a paid DLC or did it come free?
Young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
Paid day 1 deal. That's kind of shitty, I have to say. Like $5. I mean, still. Part of the deluxe or whatever. Ooh.
Thank you again, EarthClan.
Yeah, I don't know. It's still pretty shitty.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falere is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
We'll make the galaxy proud.
100% removed from the base game because it required an extra. Yeah.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
Hi, Yuna. How are you doing? Yeah, we found Samara earlier.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
And we stopped her from doing something drastic.
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face,
Just got home from work. Very nice. I hope work treated you well today.
There's that few of you?
Hope it wasn't too bad.
Were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain.
Not too bad, but the temp outside dropped really fast, so yeah, marker. Gotcha. Yeah.
With no regrets.
It was pretty cold when I woke up this morning. Cold for southern Georgia. Or, well, Georgia in the south in general.
You know, I never asked you if
It'll
your
warm
code
back
has
up.
anything useful on fighting Reapers.
But I get that.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness.
Hopefully you don't get,
The only difference is
you don't
the
get
scale
sick
of
from the
our
weather
foe.
change again.
The
Or at
code
least,
is
you know,
too
worse
strict to
if you're
account for
still having
such
some symptoms.
small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it too?
You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel, and then another on Tuchanka.
looks just got better. Yeah.
Such bravery.
It's the unfortunate to the weather change.
What's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it. It was good.
The shortness
to
of breath
see
and
her
exercises heart, but you're coughing significantly less. Oh, that's good to hear.
Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much
It
on
really
her family.
sucks, like, how long it takes for you to get over coughing, or, like, anything with your lungs.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair
It just takes forever.
and
And not, like, I don't know about you, but for me, not a lot of things work or help to ease some of the symptoms. So you're just coughing and miserable.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you.
Cough's
Shepard.
presence weren't doing anything? Yeah.
We'll both be
Yep.
tested in fire soon enough.
Yeah. I think sometimes the, like, Delsum will work, but not often. Heard the nerdy flirting, but did you miss or hit the thing? I shot it. My pride couldn't take missing.
Are you kidding? My family disowned me when I married Neota. Wanna guess why? They'd be happier to see those Cerberus assholes than they would be.
Trick isn't game glam. Has you feel it hot? It's the Dragoon one, right?
Your understanding doesn't help me or my dog much right now.
So I guess there's nobody here I have any turn-ins for. Which administrator? I don't know. What was my other option for it?
So many pieces to put back together since the Cerberus.
Have your costume on you made with the new top? Yeah, I got my Psyche's raid message. Oh, is it?
To murder the council. These are dark days for all of us.
That's funny. I got the caster top yesterday, day before. So I made a new summoner glam with it. I'm still trying to find some good pants to wear with it.
Your family out there?
Not a peep. Always believed I'd get a chance to tell my ex-wife a few things. And my kids on Earth. I was supposed to visit them. First vacation in years, but I had to cancel when I got promoted.
Don't give up hope, Bailey.
Thanks, Shepard. I'm really trying not to think about it.
Thought you'd be in the hospital.
If I'm breathing, I'm working. Probably the worst I've ever been hurt. Fitting, I guess, given the state of the galaxy. But if Cerberus thinks a few slugs is gonna keep me out of action, they've got another thing coming.
Other reason why I asked. He's what? No worries. I always like to know for like things like that what the alternative would be, like what else happens. Because most of the time it's like harmless stuff, but that's cute. I love Garrus. He's so nerdy. He has no riz, but we love him for it.
Can this station be defended?
The internal security breaches have been patched, but we're dangerously low on manpower. We're grilling our own people and trying to figure out if Udina acted alone, but it's time-consuming. All in all, we're still vulnerable, but I think we've taken the right steps.
So that's what is now his favorite one of the Citadel now. It's true.
All that time you were working for Udina, did you ever suspect?
Always rubbed me a little wrong. Still, that traitorous bastard upped me. Probably made me for an idiot. I guess I proved him right.
He's dead and you're still here, Bailey.
Thanks to you. If you hadn't shown up, Udina and Cerberus would be dancing on my grave.
How does the Citadel fit into the war now?
The war finally found us. This is so far beyond our imagination, and we have been trained to expect the unexpected. Since the coup attempt, folks are shutting down and shutting in. I hear a lot of praying and crying. They're saying this is the war to end all wars. Well, I haven't seen anything to say they aren't right.
No time for rest. Good luck, Bailey.
Yeah.
So she's so Canadian. Imagine being Canadian. It's almost as bad as being French. You're the exception, Yuna. You can tell Maggie. Listen, Yuna, you're always gonna be the exception, like the Paramore song. He has risk, he just loses it constantly. It's true. He's always an effective strategy. Volus Ambassador Din Korlak's current location is unknown. Biometric analysis does not detect him in any public location at this time. His last known position was an office suite near the human embassy. Coming in like, yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Oh shit, I forgot about Miranda.
What's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah, with Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the Elusive Man. Something big.
Why would your father be working with the Elusive Man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the Elusive Man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ori is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
It's kind of interesting that you don't really get to interact with Miranda's in like her mission at all. Oh look, power recharge speed. What's a power? If I can try, yeah. So there's only 2 more DLCs left, right? The Arya one and then the Shore Leave, which I'm assuming has to do with Kai Lang. He feels very much like DLC. Citadel DLC? Gotcha. But it's just those 2 left then?
Please select a destination.
Citadel DLC is amazing. I'm excited for it. I know nothing about it, but I'm excited for it. We did that.
One moment, please.
You did late game? Gotcha.
Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
Is there a recommendation for when to do the Citadel DLC.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you're fighting.
Well, we'll stop a recruit. An extra second of shielding can be life or death.
So will you be shielding prisoners?
It is multiple parts? Okay. The end? Okay. I'll trust somebody will give me a heads up on when the best time to do it will be. Or when to start it, I should say. Play the game? I am playing the game, Iggy. Stop yelling at me.
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
So the first part you can do now or after the next priority, but the last part you save for the point of no return. Save for like right before the point of no return? Is that what you mean?
Seemed like you two might make a good match.
I was not so certain. When I first presented this body to Jeff, he seemed aloof.
Okay.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience.
I just wanted to write that down on my whiteboard. Alright, I can make it a bit more organic since some parts require you to visit and leave. Also, but, yeah. That's a lot of cheek. I don't actually know if there's anybody here in Purgatory that I need to talk to.
I recovered some texts from the library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting.
I lied. There is one person.
If that would help.
Really? Well, damn. It couldn't hurt. Thank you. Maybe that's
The Alliance during the medical supply plant, Tommy. I know what that customs.
Shepard, you made it. Come have a drink with me.
You're looking happy.
You had it right. Yesterday can't change. Tomorrow, we might all be dead. Today is what matters. I'm not wasting it.
I wouldn't have thought a club would be to your tastes.
You don't have to get all hot and bothered to appreciate graceful dancing. There's an energy here. There's light. And Purgatory serves the best drinks. Here.
To you, Steve.
And to you, Shepard. A good friend when I needed one most. Thank you. For everything.
I like Cortez. He's a nice addition. He and Vega playing a dude that's where you could start romancing Cortez. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. Kind of sad, but cool. I don't know. I feel bad about trying to hit on him after he's finally starting to heal from losing his husband.
One moment.
That's actually it's a weird trope, yeah. Okay, somebody here needed things. At least it's not the Jacob romance. Speaking of Jacob.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can.
Imagine, Sander, if you could be bisexual earlier in this game and you could romance Thane. And then all that happened with Thane. And then you could romance Cortez and you just bond over fucking having a partner die on you.
What's going on with the Crucible?
It'd be so heartbreaking. It's like a Hallmark movie.
And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure. I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
Naruto? Oh, I get to a flower shop that Cortez sits and tell them you hate Christmas. That'll make it Hallmark.
It was interesting to meet Bryn.
But then you have to be like related to somebody who's gonna come in and try to take over the town that the flower shop is in.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Damn!
Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was.
Obviously somebody doesn't know how to use condoms. Jesus.
It's
One more thing to fight.
This always happens. I can now see what you mean about the Jacob romance.
Really?
Oh, God.
Shepard.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
Good.
So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good.
Do we know anybody who's romanced
Still not
Jacob?
tempted to come back to the Normandy?
You get after your ex. Yeah.
But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart, but not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
You romanced Jacob in your heart. Did you know beforehand, Brady?
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Or not Brett, Max. Why did I say Brady?
Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard.
Brady isn't even here.
For getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there.
I think you've ever romanced Jacob. He's such a shitter. It's not great. Look, at least I haven't done the Franco Iggy thing in a while. Billy Brady is a Caden romancer? Yeah. Yeah, we had talked about it before. That he romanced Caden.
She's got this.
It was a compliment to be called Franco. He's so handsome. Something all British people look alike. And sound alike. Who did I have to talk to here about... Oh no, Max is unfriending me in 14. Now I'm gonna have to find somebody else to drag through content, unwillingly. Was it this dude? Oh no, this dude.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you.
I don't think that is the hard part. Look, Iggy also kidnaps me a fair share. So I need to go back to Dr. Chakwas to talk to her about that, right? I don't think I got anything else. But I could be wrong. But Max, you romanced Tali, didn't you? He also bribes me for it. Not really. It was in real groups for her and she calls it kidnapping. Like the other night when you messaged me, it was like, hey, are you doing any? Are you busy? And then followed up with, you want to do anything?
Thank you, EarthClan. My people are still afraid, but they are remembering who they are.
I think I know which project you mean, and I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right away. Thank you so much for your help.
Yeah, host as C41 Thornton Unreal P Party Fighter each weekend for pity. It's true. Speaking of Iggy, do we have a time for the next time we're running it? I got him his stuff. What is Caden doing?
Surprised this place can still get supplies for a menu like this.
Maybe it's better if we don't ask how or where.
He's fucking best, okay? Is he really though, Franco?
Things have been pretty crazy.
You know, my life flashed in front of my eyes on Mars. And there weren't enough moments like this with people I care about.
Okay, it's your first. Yeah, but he was holding something in his hand, Sander. I'm assuming it's the menu, but it wasn't like in the overworld. So he just looked like he had a Lego hand to match his Lego hair.
How are you feeling these days?
Feeling up to whatever the Reapers throw at me. And grateful that I convinced you to sit down for half a second and relax.
Yeah.
He was holding his hand like that, waiting for us to hold his hand. Trying to be lewd in the Citadel.
Take a nice steak sandwich too.
So?
Shot of whiskey and a good old Canadian lager. Think they have it?
More likely to have Batarian shard wine.
At my parents' place in Vancouver, drank more than a few beers on their balcony, looking over English Bay. Yeah. Beautiful view. You know what, though? I feel good about our chances.
Yeah?
Yeah. Lets me sleep better at night.
You not sleeping, Caden?
Maybe a little restless. Look, we didn't come here to talk about work.
Here's to that.
Let me tell you something that I was thinking about.
Okay.
I'm not the kind of guy who's the life of the party, who has a lot of friends.
Really?
No, it's true. I mean, some people even find my, integrity annoying.
Really?
No, seriously,
Damn,
okay.
Shepard.
Well, now you're messing with me. Okay, look. I just want you to know
that I consider you a friend. Okay? A good one. Damn, this is way less awkward in my mind. Mostly, I guess I just wanted you to know that I admire you as a commander, and I value your friendship.
You're my brother, Caden.
I'm glad to be part of the crew.
What'd you call it? A sanity check?
It's nice that I can do these without, like, worry of romancing. I like that we get to interact with the other characters a bit more. So he confesses to male Shep if you wait for him. That's sweet. Would you hold his hand if we were both Lego people? I'd have to think about it. He did hold up a gun to me last stream. Or a gun at me last stream.
Her name is Tasha Poray. Of course.
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come?
Who hasn't?
Oh, Tasha. Thank you.
Joker?
At least I know what happened.
Do these have any new items? Ooh, I have to go and check and see if there's any more fish I can get. Joker's a robot for that. Well, Joker hasn't held up a gun at us.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Hunting.
Okay, it's a one-woman man guy.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind.
You couldn't romance Liara in the second game, right?
She was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
In the DLC. So the DLC does count then as romancing?
It'd be nice. And who knows?
Through DLC. Okay.
We'll settle down after this.
You don't really see me going into civilian life, do you?
That's cool.
No. But I guess that's one more reason we should keep in touch.
Someone to share a few secrets with now and then.
I really like her character and seeing her grow from 1 to 2 and 3. She doesn't feel like a throwaway female character.
We appreciate your visit. Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Remember,
She could be a lesbian with her. It's true, you can. That is possible, you know. You've done it many times. Fair.
Stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first hatch after the one with
How many times have you played the Mass Effect games? Yeah, sorry, did you for a second to none?
Why you're suddenly so conflicted.
That's fair. Too many. Also fair. Are there any female, Charians in this game? You're in the party, but you heard everything. Are you saying you brought your phone into the potty, Iggy? I think it's better Sheppy being Talion 1, Liara in 2, and Talion 3. I know you played 1 too many times to remember you can only be banged. There is one, you want me to? Okay. Andromeda, if you want to play that. I will. I bought it because it was on like mega sale. But I think I'm gonna need a Mass Effect break after this.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Once at the early romance locking system is that nobody in the universe thinks Deckard might need to mourn Thane if she romanced him before more banging. Yeah. I don't know why, but you read that as you will meet her. You were concerned. Yeah.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance
must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
You people are monsters!
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus, it's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to C-Sec, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life.
Look, just because I called you Breddy once, Max, doesn't mean you're battle bred for.
Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
Hey!
You're gonna go on about them all night.
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Saeed?
Please double-check all correspondence to ensure that classified data is kept private.
It doesn't anyway, what's the fucking matter? Damn. You make one mistake and never let you live it down.
How long till we killed Korlak?
Once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. C-Sec will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing. They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus. Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Now arriving
Zaid used to work for Cerberus. Ask him why he's here.
Why go after your old employer, Zaid? Now you know my name. All of a sudden.
Good question.
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. She's a recent acquaintance. How recent? Very. Shit. All right, I'm listening.
That's a dead Krogan.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture. They didn't care about what I had to say.
You kept mentioning a colony in your message.
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Turned? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
You tried to do the right thing before. It failed because you trusted the wrong people. Now here's your chance to make up for it. You're giving us Volus support, and you're going to help us make Cerberus pay for using you.
I can't.
You can.
Waste of everyone's time trying to appeal to a Volus' better nature.
Beat him, Zaid. You missed option. Oh, I saw the option.
Aphis. The colony's name is Aphis. Cerberus wants its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Yes, it's yours, Commander. I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident. You have my thanks.
Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Do I have anything else to do on the
Later.
Citadel?
C6 on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
I don't remember if there was anybody else I needed to talk to.
Welcome to Kanala Exports. We appreciate your visit.
Because I don't think I got...
Elcos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Thank you. Come again.
I don't think I got any more options for, like, quest items. I think I talked to everybody. You say the Bay? Arya, Jacob, Commander Bailey. Docks, okay.
Spectre status. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay
What the hell you looking at?
Nothing. Nothing.
Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
I could always use more help.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
You tell me a story now? Okay. I can't wait to hear it. Citadel Embassy, that's DLC. I don't think I looked up Hades Nexus. Oh, okay. So that's after a spoiler. Got it. The next priority mission isn't one of the time sensitive, like make sure I turn in things, right? Zintu, all you did with Zaid was unlock him, never brought him along for any missions. Zintu, loyalty mission, you got to the room where you see him in 3 and he died like immediately after you entered, so you had like 5 minutes total screen time in your entire playthrough. That's incredible. So you got to that room upstairs and then he died?
Spectre status recognized.
That's so funny. Nothing timed, okay.
Now arriving at docking bay E24.
I think I talked to everybody? He was lying on the floor bleeding out when you got there, then he died. Oh my god. The walkthrough suggests you indeed have. Okay. Cool.
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies.
I just wanted to double check I didn't miss anything so far.
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment. As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Glyph.
So, Brady, have you played Mass Effect since that first playthrough?
Dr. Tassoni found useful information in the data you recovered, Commander.
You've redone your playthrough of 1? Okay. Are you ever gonna do a or like a redo of 2 and 3? With what you know now? Ooh, weapon damage or ammo? You plan to, just never got into it? Gotcha. No, that's fair. I feel like they're not, like, terribly long games to play. But also not really games you can just kind of, like, pick up and stop playing for a bit. Like, you really have to sit down and play, like, through it. I might do... No, I mean, I'm pretty much... I was gonna say, I'm pretty much one-shotting most things. Just the bigger ones. So I don't know if I should do weapon damage or ammo capacity. I do the main stuff, especially for 1 and 3. 1 and 3, you mean? Gotcha. Did you change anything in your redo of 1, Brady? I'm going to go with weapon damage. List of recent purchases by Zaid Masani. Armox Arsenal Incendiary Grenades, bulk purchase. Thermal Clips, bulk purchase. Metagel, bulk purchase. M451 Firestorm Fuel, bulk purchase. A Blade of Armor Plating. Anakadar Field Rations, Casa Fabrication Weapon Repair Kit. Mount Milgram Triple Distilled 45-year-old Scotch Whiskey, 2 bottles. Rifle Parts Discontinued Avenger Series. Just remembered that it ended up being identical, you think? Gotcha.
Poor Rila. But I'm glad she set off that bomb, Shepard.
You're not upset the monastery was destroyed?
No, not after what I saw. I don't care that they were Ardat Yakshi. To be turned into such creatures, nobody deserves that.
Oh, I have to check a Discord. Let me check that real quick, actually. You whiffed all your rolls at the layout? No, Yuna. I've been rolling pretty poorly on things. Okay. I have to remember to message some people later. I will probably forget.
This human holds such childish views of war. Your species has much to learn.
Now it's a mutated Asari. The Reapers are just a giant nightmare
You're crying.
that never ends.
What are you trying to get a piece? Like a specific gear piece, you know? You have nobody in life support, right?
That was a rough mission. The Reapers are an ingenious and ruthless enemy. Poor Rila. Ingenious and ruthless. The worst kind.
Max got told no by her 3 times this past weekend. Blew 3 kisses. You have to run it a bajillion times, yeah. I've been very lucky with pieces, except last week. Last week, I didn't see
Commander.
any piece to roll on, really. It was 3 times in 1 run. Yeah. Yeah, it was. But the other day when I ran it, yesterday?
Nothing to report, Commander.
I got the casting chest piece. And I did it as summoner. And oh boy, was I fighting for my life. That was the first time I've ever played summoner in high-end content. Like in level 90 content.
It's got hard, you know. Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is fast vastly superior.
It was a
Come on,
time.
that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and
It's okay,
climb.
Yuna. I still don't have my aiming chess piece from Aglaya.
Vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
Never thought I'd be doing a combat drop onto the Citadel. I can't believe Udina. Great example to the other races, huh?
Hey.
Took 10 years, but you understood that joke. Iggy just is getting constantly nuked by the auto mod. Thank you for getting that, Brady.
Hey there.
Just a matter of Vega, yeah. Your casting piece, after like a dozen runs last week and first run this week at drop 2. No, Sander. Good night, Oro. I hope you can get some sleep tonight and we will see you tomorrow. I think I remember you saying in Mitori's chat that you are thinking about streaming tomorrow. So we might have a surprise Oro stream tomorrow. Which will be very exciting. Well, we'll see you later, Oro. I hope you can get some rest. But have a good one. You have to bring gremlins behave? That's fair. Hopefully they do. But even if they don't, you know, that's okay. You can just take it easy tomorrow. Ideally. Oh shit. It's the Brain Gremlin's fave time of year? No kidding. Can you get the... This is a very random 14 question. Can you get the old Charlian music through the gemstones? Yeah, okay. One day, Sander, I'm gonna kidnap you and we are just going to do all of the zones. Get it done. Is they all ranked? Yeah, that's what I figured.
Commander?
Do you want the music? I mean, I'll get it eventually. I need to max out the ranks or the zones anyway. Besides, I thought you were unfriending me in 14 max before I could unfriend you. Imagine not having your fates max in 2023. Oh god. Listen, Yuna, I only got to Endwalker and Shadowbringer. Well, no, Endwalker in 2023. Don't accept the upgrades, you bitch. Wow! Max with the language. Saving your Shadowbringer fates until you pick up. Yeah. I joined a party, a couple weeks back, and we did the Lakeland ones. And I'm on rank 3, no. I'm on rank 2, but I'm done the first 10, so I only have 50 more to go. That Turian colony, do I actually have to go in and save it? Or was that just kind of like a flavor text situation? Some ones are untradeable as well, so you gotta do yourself. They're also 350 a piece, which is why you never bothered with most of them. Bleh. Wait a second. The world fades more often when they're up. Yeah. I did cheat a little bit ago. Oh no, I guess I turned it in. A little bit ago, like last week or so. I ate shit. Okay, I guess I did the Athena one. Let me do a quick save though. I guess it's on to the priority mission. Because I can't do some of these until I unlock it later. So yeah. On to the priority. Like 5 Daves or Omega. Yeah. I kind of like Dave. That's a fun thinking one. Is there anything to scan here? No resources. Okie dokie. Straight to the Quarian envoy ship.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again. Though I wish it were under better circumstances.
Where's my girl?
I'd hope for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Your homeworld? You mean Rannoch?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations, the Geth.
After we attempted to kill them.
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
No, it was murder.
Commander.
Damn!
The Quarians never intended to create a true AI. It was an accident.
Which you chose to correct by trying to kill them.
Listen, Legion is my son, and I will die for him.
Bother. Admitting we were wrong would undercut the justification for this suicidal invasion plan.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win,
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
He's just a child and can do no wrong. Flashlight. I love him so much. I just had the thought that with me choosing the Renegade option
Drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the
on
Yes, cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
in Legion's thing, I might have also set up Legion to die in this one. No.
And while they're they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Is this our girl?
Talizora Vast Normandy, reporting for duty.
Glad you could make it, Tally. Admirals, already a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you.
It's our girl.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
You've had your own troubles. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
What happens if you full romance until the end? Did someone tell you? Nah.
No.
Nobody has told me anything about Tali.
Maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
I'll get your people out of here safely, Tali.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Stop them hips. Jesus Christ, Iggy.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
Respectfully, of course. I don't think there was anything respectful about that statement. Get the dreadnought. Okay. Do another quick save. Tali's not on the ship, is she? Oh yeah, she is. She is in the war room though. Which, speaking of, I wanted to. You're right though. It's true. I now have all squad members, so you could start the Citadel DLC. Ooh, okay. How long will the Citadel DLC take me for like the first little bit? Damn, look at us. 5,262. And I was worried about hitting the minimum. Look at me go. Longer than it's left to stream. Okay. Would you recommend I start it now or start the next priority quest and then start the DLC next stream?
Shepard, the fleet is under heavy fire. We need to hit the dreadnought.
So finish the Quarian Geth arc, do Omega, and the start of the DLC? Okay. Gotcha. Cool.
I'd like
Can
to know
do.
about your patrol fleet.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts or crimes. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships, medical vessels, and live ships. Admiral Chorus coordinates them, though individual ships' captains still have power. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet.
I'll do a few more priorities before the DLC finale. Okay.
Would even give the Turians pause.
Tali said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even our live ships have cannons.
So this would be literally final thing you would do before point of return? Yeah.
Polaris.
Yeah, Sandra mentioned that.
While live ships have firepower comparable to a dreadnought,
I can definitely do
their
that.
primary purpose is food cultivation.
You think the Council will buy that technicality?
If need be, I'll apologize once this war is over.
And in the meantime, you're putting your civilians in danger.
Not casually, Commander. We keep them off the front lines, but we'll do whatever we must to win.
But it's like you want to do it now because it's just so good. It is very good. And I feel like the Leviathan one to split it, since you can easily because you easily can, and due to how big it is. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely plan on doing that. Needed to double check. Oh, excuse me.
Tell me about Admiral Geral's heavy fleet.
I think I already did this.
Main military force before the war, comprised of all Quarian vessels suited
Be a
for
challenge to do one stream in to do one stream at any.
to the Turian
Yeah.
forces, of course. But we
Gotcha.
have a number of heavy frigates and advanced fighter forces.
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se.
Wow, Wolfie.
Vessels. Her technical breakthroughs
God damn.
have put us within striking distance of the homeworld.
Listen, I like to do my side quests.
Thank you, Commander.
Doing all the extraneous side quests also mean I get extra
The
little
Dreadnought
goodies.
is tearing through our fleet. Let me know when you're ready to hit it.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tali?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They had me
Yes,
take
I
the
know.
spot on the board left by my father.
Psycho
I was
lore, yeah.
invited in. It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
Don't sell yourself short, Tali. The board needed your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
How did the war with the Geth get started anyway?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that
There's 3 red mages in this party. No, Yuna.
like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass
I
up
think-
the chance to attack.
When I got my casting chess piece, I think there was only like a black mage in my party.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth, unfortunately. Their AI lets them use extremely detailed LADAR pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data. And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right now,
I
it's
believe
exhausting.
in the power of the rolls, Yuna.
I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need
There's like all 5 physical range. What are the tower runs you did for the aiming chest? Oh no.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not thinking that far ahead yet.
So what about Legion?
It returned to Geth space after you turned yourself into the Alliance.
And you haven't seen it since?
Legion and I sent a few messages. I was hoping we could try negotiation. But I was outvoted 3-2. Admiral Chorus was the only one who believed it would work.
Any idea where Legion is now?
No. In our last message, it told me that the Geth were having trouble reaching consensus.
And then nothing?
Maybe it was fighting the Reaper takeover? Or maybe it didn't want to give intel to an enemy.
I'm gonna be very, very sad
About the invasion. I didn't.
You'd have been betraying your own people.
if I chose the option to lead Legion to his death.
I never wanted to be an admiral.
Really fun line. So main 3 Reapers in your party, keep being everyone out of your dark suck. Sounds about right.
If you want to catch up in private, call me up to your cabin.
Sander, don't give me that face. I'm already expecting that I've signed Legion's death warrant, okay?
Commander Shepard.
Leave me alone. Of the Mooney dancer. Has Unit taught you ready to suck harder?
Tally, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment.
Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me, and I don't know if I can save them.
You're doing everything you can. If the fleet falls, it won't be because of you.
I helped my father and Zen's ideas, the new tech that made an invasion too good to pass up, that's based on my father's work. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of... Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
There we go.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position.
Sorry about that. My browser decided to fuck up.
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. That probably sounds stupid. It's just, I know I'm not really qualified for this.
You're doing fine, Tally.
17 million sounds like a lot, but meanwhile the reports Garrus reads have 5 million dead a day. Yeah.
I'll talk to you later.
Oh, I had a question. Which might be a play the game type of question. So when we were doing Tali's trial, and you could influence the admirals with either continuing the war or not continuing the war with the Geth, was that just like flavor choices, or does that actually have consequences? I guess if they had consequences, it would be a play the game response. But I've been thinking about that. Is there anything to scan here? There are no consequences. Is there now? Is a war going on? Yeah, true. The writers basically superseded it? Yeah. That's what I figured. Oh, is this still the Perseus Veil? It is, okay. There was nothing to scan here, right? I don't think there was. Ooh. I gotta bring my boy. Rescue and mission location, something to scan. Gotcha. That's what I figured. Just wanted to double check. This system here have interesting things, though, lore-wise. Ooh. I'll take a second to to look through them afterwards. Is there anything better than the Claymore as a shotgun? I guess damage-wise. More damage, no, but the N7 Crusader is better damage at range. Gotcha. I don't even think I have it. I have to buy it at some point. Oops. Shame shop Ears Widow? Yeah. That's what I figured. I just haven't bothered. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Scope. Piercing mod. Oh, they don't care about ammo amount, right? The shotgun with better DPS than the Claymore? Ooh. Have I unlocked it? It being full auto. Ooh. That'd be pretty nice. What's the Spectre shop?
Approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch 5 minutes.
2 wins away.
Jesus, Max. Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique.
That's like 4 losses, right?
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
How did he not just break his fingers like that?
Detect us is if you won't start singing the Russian national anthem.
Three losses, you need 1800 XP? Gotcha. Oh, my Discord app is fucked up. The animators forgot. There.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
There we go. How does disease only affect like Azor half? No, it's a brittle bone disease. It's all the bones.
Alright, once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Good to have you back, Tally. And maybe with another Dextro aboard, they'll get better Turian food.
As long as it's sterilized.
Dr. Michelle did get me some Dextro Amino chocolate. You're welcome to it once we're back.
She got you Turian chocolate?
She said she saw it and thought of me. Why?
Watch yourself, Shepard.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured. I see the free one.
Should be the case, but for some reason my brain was like, it's just his legs and Papa's feet. No.
Team, I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
How have the games been?
We'll just stay here. You know.
In PvP?
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
Oh no. It's a puzzle. Or not really a puzzle.
No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous. It is 30% larger than an Alliance dreadnought.
So after this, he had a cat fight. Who did he take with him? Oh, Liara and Tali. Oh my god.
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The Dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Till then,
I read both earlier games. Yeah.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
Guess no turning back now.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tali to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
Will this be our first time seeing the Geth in this game? Let's do the multiplayer mode, yes. Cool.
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Anything down here? Yeah.
Got it. You're clear to board.
See any action?
Not yet. I'm sure you can
If
help
for
me
some
find them.
strange reason Tali is not here, you get Admiral Zen to accompany you.
Here, let me see if I can get this open.
Oh, I wonder how that happens.
Take a look at this. There, it's open. We're clear to go.
Ooh. Oh shit. There goes my shoulder.
Looks impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
That'll be handy.
How come I?
So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster.
Guardian
I was very sure she said that whatever goes our best girl, Holly did not feel as close. Must be a bug because Holly is best girl.
Those lasers
It's
cut
true.
right through our ships.
Come on, let's get to the ops center before they lose more.
Holly is best girl.
Watch out! Get incoming!
I can't even see anything. Ow!
Stay sharp. All the way.
I don't hear an alarm! They're deaf! They send alerts to every unit on this ship! We need to get to the operations center before they box us in!
I like that the game can ignore all the times I've accidentally killed Tali in combat as her not actually dying because her suit would have been ripped open. Isn't there anything weird here? Gameplay excuses galore. Weird how? What? Now I'm gonna be focused on weird things. Although I'm playing the game, so I can't really focus on myself too much. Bam.
They're throwing their lives away! Network intelligence! As we kill them, their attacks become more effective!
Disable their shields! And don't give them time to recharge.
Dinner time for the baby. What nonsense Shep is yelling? Oh, yeah. I should forgot Emmy won. I know, right? As part of a match along Dragoon, Black Mage, Benny. Jeez, when you switch to Black Mage, had the same thing happen to you. Poor Max. I guess I should probably watch and see where those mines are. I said I was gonna watch and see where the mines are. Walked right on one.
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
We've tried jamming it, hacking it, and piggybacking garbage data to corrupt it. Nothing worked.
Sensor data. Any sign of how the Quarians are doing?
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
Just make their sacrifice worthwhile.
Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
No. Anything we do here, the Geth could counter. Too many fault checks and redundancy levels for what we need to do.
I truly did not think this through. No, they really didn't. Which kind of, I guess, surprises me, but also, like, plot armor, I guess.
Let's cut the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
Let's see if that console is operational.
The 3 does seem to have an idiot ball that gets passed around. Listen. Somebody's gotta have the brain cell at least once.
Look at how much data the Dreadnought's central processor is handling.
I think it's handling information from almost every—
Ow!
We need to hurry! My people are getting torn apart out there!
Maybe they should have made better decisions, Tali. Listen. I have things I have to do here. And that includes making sure I snatch up everything.
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operations center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
Watch out, they're dropping in.
There would be smoke hunters as well.
Heads up, more on the way.
Oh, I fucking missed. I fucking missed again. Get blasted. What am I doing?
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive.
Hi, baby boy.
I've served on a lot of ships, but nothing like this. The contours are all off. It's not built for organics.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tali.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around.
Yeah, against an enemy dreadnought, your combat drone would just float there making that noise.
I missed you too, Garrus.
I love the little quips between the characters that have been on, like that have been in the game since 1. They're so cute. They're adorable. I love Garrus and Tali so much. I'm glad to have them back.
Damn it. Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods. and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
Uh-oh. That's not good noises.
More incoming! I think they figured out what we're doing!
Ow!
Watch the shockwaves! That's a big gun!
Hate to be in front of that bastard!
We need to stay down!
Some of our chest in the elevator in Zero. Yeah. They're just about to get to know each other. I said, no. Tell us about your immune system again? I have a shotgun. Yeah, I think I got that conversation. It was so good. Okay, this is a lot. Pardon? That Geth shot before he even made it through. Ow. Can I go back up here? There we go. Ow! Ow! Anything of value up here? I guess not. Okay. Only Excalibur?
That'll buy us time. No way they'll fire with that maintenance lock in place.
Let's move.
Guns coming back online.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Cut that a little close.
Watch your shield! Stick to cover!
Ow! Ow! Oh, there's mines. That would explain that. I do really hate how the sniper rifle still points down and I have to work on getting the aim elsewhere. It is done. But at what cost, Max? At what cost? The mines change his name after they go off? I did not. They become yours? I should have figured. You know, that's my fault. I should have expected more. Or I should have lowered my expectations. Finish rate matches like last season, so your insanity is safe. I mean, was it though? What little sanity you had left. Namely your problem? Yeah. I know, Sander. Because of sanity level, what's that like? Every single day I'm alive and on social media, I lose a little bit more. A lot more if it's Twitter. The tank is real low at this point. That was weird. What the hell is sanity? Nope. That's not the way to go. Yeah, I saw that, Sander. I don't even know what to think anymore.
Shepard! Grab my hand! Hang on.
I'm alright.
Also, I saw somebody on Instagram say the 3060 is mid.
Good. Hopefully we're done with elevators.
And I'm just like,
come on.
what?
Transport shouldn't be far.
Huh? Okay, Castercron. Very nice, Yuna. Games that have the 36 as min specs, yeah. I guess that's why they call it mid. I don't know. I mean, I'm over here running a, was it 1660? I have my new one sitting over there. That I just at some point need to bite the bullet and turn my PC off and install it. Oh, sorry, unoptimized messes? Yeah.
It's definitely Reaper tech, but what's...
Because somebody's like, a school PC. No!
Shepard Commander, help us.
My boy!
Good to see you, Legion. We'll have you out of there in no time.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The Creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and destroyed the heretics for what? Nothing?
No. Removal of the heretics made the decision to ally with the old machines more difficult. Had the Creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
Sounds like they only joined the Reapers because the Quarians attacked.
Nothing excuses an alliance with the Reapers. They could have
That is awful with your hair flips around your head. Oh no, Yuna.
Turians curing the genophage and allying with the Krogan.
Damn it! I begged them to negotiate rather than attack. I did.
Let's just get Legion out of there.
Wait, so if I would have chosen to keep all of those brainwashed Geth, that would have been a bad thing in this game? For them? Like, made it easier? I'm so confused. Remember walking cat dog getting war crimes? No, but we found our boy Legion. Well, so listen to Sander and play the game.
Got it. Talizora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free. As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core.
Elaborate on once it is all done. Okay.
Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
The Geth fleet is destabilized. The signal is offline. Civilian fleet, prepare to withdraw. The patrol fleet will cover you once the heavy fleet is in position.
Did I not get down that way?
Good, let's see what the Quarians
Guess
can
not.
do.
How do I get down there? Oh, the ladder's on the other side. Okay, we ball.
Drone incoming.
Ron, check your screens. Dreadnought is helpless. No barriers, and the main gun is offline. We can remove their flagship if we strike now.
Damn it! This is our chance to withdraw the civilian fleet safely.
We can't waste this chance.
Oh, I fucking missed.
Take out the Dreadnought.
Patrol fleet, hold position.
You do that, the heavy fleet gets wiped out. And if we die,
Listen, I have a one-track mind. Listen, they can deal with everybody else. I had Legion to get to. This is mostly made in the past already in play. It's a matter of playing them out. Yeah. Oh no, I know.
Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pod.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Setting up turrets.
Hey, I know when to use my cloak, and it's only for when I want to.
Shepard to fleet! Hold fire! I repeat, hold fire!
They're not responding.
Damn it!
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there!
Ow. That's gotta hurt.
Warrior bastards!
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's go.
Listen, Tali, I am trying to. But the game is making me roll when I want to run. It's a tactical cloak, a tactical retreat cloak, exactly.
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go!
I like how it looks like a little bug. I love that line from Joker. It's pretty great. But there's just drive Legion. Yeah.
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead...
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military, you understand that.
Listen, I get it, but also it's kind of a dick move.
You did the right thing. Just give me a heads up next time.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad there's at least one other soldier in the room. I've got to get back to the Heavy Fleet. Ron, we'll talk.
Mercury violence.
Oshtet.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Koris sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Wait.
This is my son. For the
It's
quib quib. Oh, that was the quib quib.
Destroy the collectors.
Not the quib quib.
Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Legion helped me in the fight against the
You
collectors.
disagree hard. I'm pretty
So
sure
did your
Chorus throws up in his helmet.
I worry about it.
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral.
You leave my boy Legion alone.
More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits
are off the table.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Garrow. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Here's the thing, if you brought Legion along to Tally's trial on 2, this scene changes a bit. Interesting.
We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled.
I still need to look up a video about that.
Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
Does it recognize Legion? See, I brought... See, it also changes a bit if you don't bring Legion or Tally. You mean if something happens to them, Brady? You mean if they don't survive? Is that what you're trying to say? They were busy.
The Geth recovered faster than we'd hoped. If it hadn't warned us, they could have wiped us out.
Sounds like you owe Legion an apology.
However advanced
Was that a
your
complete
friend
conspiracy
is,
board with all the
still a
permutations?
Geth.
No.
A Geth who just saved your fleet.
And I wish I could have known it better. But right now, we cannot afford trust.
Could have just gone out to coffee. That's exactly what they did.
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se. Just a few research vessels.
Is this priority mission one of those that I have to complete things before?
You're not worried about her losing perspective given her interest in the Geth?
If she can save our people, she can do whatever she wants.
I'll let you get back to work.
Just like Tachanka, yeah, okay.
Commander.
Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Kodesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this? We have Geth fighters incoming. Please, if anyone can hear this, we need help. We have hull breaches.
So yay for you, another night at work where your work phone is not working. Uh-oh. Is there anything you can do about that? Okay, so I do these two first. The ship died due to obscure one-time account. Wait, what happened with that, Xander? Wait. What was that? That's the best you can do since you don't work Monday, Tuesday. Gotcha. Use week-old data, which will almost like cause issues. Yeah. No, Xander, I'm gonna think about that. Meant to warn Ron, but that is the only time that happens? When was I supposed to warn her? Was that in... What? Oh, just after I cleaned it up? What? Do I do it? There are no prompts outside of a tiny arrow on screen? Okay. I clear the signal if you activate the console. Yeah, I activated the console, but I didn't see a tiny... I didn't see anything. I think this is the most recent thing. Literally nothing else happened. Please use here this one time. Do you know you want to? I do. I really do. I think I'll do another save just because. Oh shit! Oh, I did the wrong button. I did load instead. It's fine. Okay.
Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
Oh shit, okay.
Kanesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Damn it. Interceptors, divert to the Ganesh. Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced that signal...
Yeah, I totally missed that. Listen, it's like nothing happened. Now I'll do the right button. To save. Okay, there was nothing there.
The Geth recovered faster than we'd hoped. If it hadn't...
Listen, that would have been sitting on my conscience if I wouldn't have done it.
Sounds like you owe Legion an apology.
However advanced your friend is, it's still a Geth.
A Geth who just saved your fleet.
And I wish I could have known it better. But right now, we cannot afford trust.
Obscure mechanic. That's really obscure.
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se. Just a few research vessels. Her technical breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the homeworld.
You're not worried about her losing perspective given her interest in the Geth?
If she can save our people, she can do whatever she wants.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
Okay, so my question still stands. Are there like side quests I have to be sure to complete before I go to Rannoch?
I haven't heard any news about that Reaper base.
Or like which specific ones I need to complete?
Talk to you later, Tali.
Sure.
Only the ones named Rannoch? Okay. Because I don't think I got any or saw any like side quest items there.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply lines. Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Sion. I've updated the galaxy map.
Can that one wait till later then? Important. Shepard, I have something important to tell you. I need to do this in person. Can you meet me in the Commons? I'll send a nav point. No vids this time. I promise. Miranda. Garrus. Like the mission from the Primarch and Rex in the previous arc? Yeah, okay.
Too bad you weren't here earlier, Tali. You just missed Rex.
I heard. I can't believe the genophage is really cured.
Shepard's on a roll. I figure if we can pull that off, we've got a shot at sorting the Geth out.
I don't know. The genophage didn't carry rifles and fight back.
No, but there was a scary bit with the mother of all Thresher Maws.
The what?
Long story. Nobody'll believe it anyway.
With you, Garrus, I'd believe just about anything.
Oh? We should play poker sometime. Anyway, it's good to have you back. Now, believe it or not, this damn gun still needs calibrating. Shepard, you just knew the Geth would figure into this war somehow.
Because Reapers weren't enough.
Still, it's good to have Tali here. This is as much her fight as ours.
Any word from Palaven?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
Hear anything from your family? You will.
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
What did you say?
I said, at some point, we're going to have to decide if our fleets keep defending Palaven or we go on the offensive.
Can't do both.
Not with the beating we're taking. Like I said, not the sort of questions I'm used to answering.
You know what you're doing, Garrus. Trust me. Everyone can see that.
Maybe. But you spend so much time on the outside trying to get in, and when you do, it's not what I expected.
How so?
All the questions, and every one of them with a million lives riding on the answer.
You do the best you can with what you know. It's no different than your days at C-Sec.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done?
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
If we reduce this war to arithmetic, we're no better than Reapers.
A nice sentiment. Let's hope we can live by it.
Oh, we almost have a full reputation bar. Can't have a mission is quick enough to do the stream. Will that impact anything else, though?
I have work to do.
Oh, come on, it's just one simple question.
Then look it up on the extranet.
You can't believe everything you find there. It's more reliable to ask a friendly Asari.
I'm not telling you if my hair tentacles move.
Fine. Deny me the answer I've been seeking for years. With this war on, we could die at any second, you know?
Don't you have a ship to fly, Joker?
Fine, just asking a simple question.
So missions do nothing at all. I just meant in regards to the other ones.
Awkward to explain to EDI.
Smuggler Manifest. Youngest System. Operative Morat has sent Smuggler Manifest of an Athabasca-class freighter to authorities in the Youngest System. The manifest follows: 8,000 tons of dextro-amino food supplies, 16,000 tons of levo-amino acid food supplies, 200,000 tons of platinum, stamped ingots, 12 Alliance fighter craft, inactive, mothballed on lower deck, 12 Hierarchy interceptor craft, inactive, mothballed on lower deck, 300 indentured workers, slaves from Karshan recaptured attempting to escape Reapers, mainly Batarian. Authorities will seize the freighter in 2 hours. Per the broker's request, the Youngest government has agreed to provide the slaves asylum and certificates of citizenship in exchange for future favors rendered.
At your service.
Is Legion on the ship now? Oh, he's in the war room. I didn't see him. Yeah.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Commander Shepard.
Where's my boy Legion? Oh, there he is.
Shepard Commander, you opposed Creator Admiral Zen's attempt to confiscate our platform.
She's done enough already.
Your assistance continues to be noted.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships.
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No, Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
Back on the Dreadnought, you mentioned Geth heretics. What exactly happened to them after we blew up that satellite?
Your decision was sound. Deleting the heretics resulted in fewer Geth allied with the old machines.
So you don't regret killing them?
It was logical. If we had not deleted the heretics, we would face an increased number of hostile Geth platforms. Death holds different consequences for synthetics than organics. Do you harbor regrets about deleting the heretics?
Interesting.
Maybe decisions like deleting Heretic Geth were what turned your kind against organics in the first place.
We do not condemn it. Action was necessary. It was why we sought your advice.
What was interfacing with a Reaper like?
The old machine took total control of our sensory equipment, our networking. Even then, we could not fully comprehend them. They are magnitudes above us. A single thought was immense, overwhelming, unknowable.
You're making them sound godlike.
Their forms are advanced but mundane. We do not view the old machines as
Yeah, there's but
analogs
only
to
if you go off to
deities.
Narnia for like a week.
However,
Gotcha.
We have gained perspective on why others would imbue them with these qualities.
What'd you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back?
Of course.
That must have been nice. The Geth have fought the Quarians before. What made this different?
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it.
Yes. A significant amount of programs were installed when creators began bombing. We did not have sufficient surplus hardware to save them all. Some programs could not be recovered.
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work for the Reapers?
Yes. Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth, your own intelligence dimmed. The Creator's attack narrowed the Geth's perspective. Self-preservation took precedence.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
We do not experience fear as you would, but we have no desire to be exterminated.
Even if the Reapers cost the Geth free will?
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
I'm glad I got to talk to him. I was hoping he was still on the ship. So it's kind of sounding like I actually made a somewhat sound, smart decision. Unless things change in the next few missions. Oh, Dr. Chakwas. You sound surprised? I am! Because that was one of my decisions where on a second playthrough I would have changed, but now I'm kind of like, I don't think I would have changed that.
Shepard,
Now, at least.
remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise ice brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so indulge my impatience.
Doctor, put that bottle in a safe place. We'll crack it open to celebrate our victory over the Reapers.
I admire your optimism, and I'll look forward to the day we can share it. Till then.
Listen, I obviously like to play a Paragon run. So that decision made me second guess a lot of things. So I'm kind of, in a way, glad that I did make a more, like, a better option, I guess? Oh wait, no, go back. I wanted to go do the N7 mission. Oh no. You have collectible stuff, mission stuff instead of plant scanning? Yeah. Ooh, thank you for the link, Iggy. Where's the fuel reactors one? To be honest, I don't think the reprogramming would have been a Paragon choice if the game was made now. No. And like I said, I still had the Overlord mission on the brain because I had done that really like around the same time, like the day before or so, and it just hit harder. Ooh, enjoy dinner, Dova. I've been thinking for like the last hour what I'm gonna do for dinner. Well, have a good day. We'll see you later, Dova. But where's the the N7 fuel reactor one? Because I know I need to do this nebula for like a whole bunch of other quests. I guess that is the fuel reactor one, right? Or am I just saying N7? This one, right? He's not consistent in this game. That's fair. It is okay. And this is Kiplodon? Kiplodon. ME3.
I found something.
The last 5 years news about conversion therapy, which is not a public thing back then, making such thing hit very different. Oh yeah, 100%. The time-based ones, are those based on like missions or like actual time in game? Just bring our girl Tali. Actually. Amount of missions or done by a certain mission? Okay, because there's stuff to do in the Cillian Nebula.
About 72 hours ago, the reactors at a joint Turin
Like, find items, I think. So I was wondering if I could go and scan those and get the items there. Before going to Rannoch.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Should be able to get those. Okay.
Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
Have until the point of no return to do them? Okay.
Thick and thicker. The captain always sees us through.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
On it, ma'am.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots not possible.
Okay, I don't think I see anything.
Captain Riley? Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant.
Got it, Captain.
Good work, Coslow. I'll take it from here.
Was there anything this way? Yeah.
A treatment plan for chemical burns.
There we go.
This is pretty detailed. Ready your team to hit reactor 2, Captain. Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear.
I hit that button. Don't know if I needed to do anything.
Radiation proximity warning, Commander. Avoid at all costs.
Oh, I guess I did. Okay.
Directional guidance error.
Team 2 moving out, Commander. Good luck, Captain.
There were 100 Turians stationed here. Now, nothing.
Maybe they retreated.
They wouldn't. Pretty sure they're all dead.
Just stay sharp, people.
Directional guidance error.
Is that us right there? I'm so confused. That was really funny. That was really, really funny. I didn't do that when you were here. Okay. Took you longer than Solo.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area. This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible. Sector. Let's unlock those fuel rods.
I'm glad I like auto-saved right before the though. I didn't have to sit and do anything extra. Or like sit through things again.
Power is restored. System ready.
Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, tracking movement in your areas.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound. We're ready for them.
Ow! Ow! Where'd you fucking come from?
Riley, status. One casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Tank 1 is sealed and stable.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
I have a feeling this shouldn't belong here. I think of the Hunter missing bread. I fucking leap away from you guys a Grievous stack. That's funny.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Riley, you in position?
Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
Progress.
Round 2, here we go.
They're coming in from above.
The zoom in on this is insane. I might have to take that zoom, the scope out off. This pistol is a bit stupid. It doesn't do nearly as much damage, but Jesus Christ. Let's give her such a double sides thing here. It's so ridiculous. I don't think I hit him. Oh yeah, no, just the weekly hunt board.
Commander, we're being overrun. Position indefensible. We're not gonna make it.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
Garrus, I'm counting on you.
On my way.
Fine, Tarsh gave you the notes you needed for your right hand side. I think I hit him in the elbow.
You're clear for the moment, Commander. Can't raise Captain Riley.
What about Garrus?
Nothing, Commander. No one's answering my hails. But I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
Restart is complete.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
I feel like it's not very safe to walk through here.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
That Turian's looking a little worse for wear. Okay, I got the chemical burn
Job
stuff.
well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Good work down there, Shepard.
I stabbed myself with a fork this morning. It's really hurting.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
Hey, we got some more stuff. Hey, Fat Chocobos, why you love to work? No. We just said the N7 mission. We got the chemical burn treatment quest thing. Let's see if we can get some of the things here. Oops, that's not it. This is it. Or not. I guess I can't get them here yet because we haven't. Oh, I don't know. I don't know why we... Unless that one was the thing I needed. Which is very possible. Calliston, Far Rim, Calliston, Pylos, Cigarette's Cradle. Okay. Yeah, so I guess this sets us up for Budget turn to short. People today. Guess that means you can't be on Instagram today, Iggy. Unless this is just story lock. I think that might have been what I needed to get from there, maybe? I'm not entirely sure. At least we got one more thing. But that does set us up for starting the Rannoch missions next stream. Just you all look at the short reels. Perfect. But it is 6:01, which means it is the end of my stream today. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me. We got to see some more Mass Effect 2 characters, which was wonderful to see. Got to see my boy Legion. I was really worried about what would have happened to him. Kumiko, good morning. We're about to take you on a raid. So you can stay in bed for a little bit longer. But yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out today. We finally got to do more priority missions, which was nice. Slowly progressing Mass Effect 3. I have no idea when we'll be finishing it. Maybe next week? I don't know. Probably 2 more weeks, right? Been here for a bit, just work out stuff that doesn't actually constitute any sense of the word. Hey! That's just as much work. Priority missions. Like more side quests, exactly, Brady. Also more opportunities to romance the nerd Garrus. I love him so much. But again, thank you everybody for hanging out. I will be back again on Friday. I have to remember what day of the week it was. At 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with more Mass Effect 3. As we keep on keeping on. We'll be doing the Rannoch missions on Friday. And then probably try and finish some of the side quests afterwards. But we are going to raid into Solu, who is currently playing Silent Hill 2 for the spooky season. So please, if you'd like to hang out and join us over there. But if not, I understand. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And rest of your week if we don't see you later. Yeah, have a good one, everybody. Goodbye.